Okay, I am here and I am right on it. I don't want to have that screen up today, so since I am already had some technical issues and dragged the time a lot, I had to do a lot of restarts of the game today and a lot of other thing. And second thing, I do test this actually as it is today, because I'm not playing, or I'm not hosting the game today. So this stream I am not sure about quality or anything. So everything will actually be totally unknown for me, to say that way. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be all I will say in the start. Yeah, I kind of logged off in the random spot. Still doing a lot, so yeah. Let me just crank that up to a bit so I don't have those in there. And can put them somewhere else. Probably just right up here. Or it's a little bit further. As I also say in the description today, I have figured out what to do in this day stream, or this stream today. I should probably just run back down and pick up my ship. Because otherwise I tend to, well, forget it, where I left it off. Okay, and let's try this. Yay. Oh, there is actually some that's unloaded, I guess, or not, or loaded up. What reason then? You have 60 left. I'm gonna actually just fly through them and look at this, because, yeah. I didn't even know that some of them didn't work exactly as they should. Let's use the... Oh, you're empty of ammo, I can see that. Oh, lovely. Where did the ammo go? Did I use? I probably did use all. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick up some here. 100 should be fine. Still that I don't are getting that much. Ah, 25 should be enough. For now. Oh, that had 100. Okay. I don't know if I am not totally sure about this, but actually, if so, I actually not gonna ask about it either way until possibly the guy actually commented in the chat. If so, that's another thing. $45 on you. That should be. I was talking about the loot chest in the forum earlier today, but I don't know if he's here or not. And asked him kind of if he was watching the stream today. But for that one, or other way, I am not totally... Oh, I got a message on somewhere else actually. Okay, so, oh, yeah, I still gotta just use the map mode to find 33 left, other rockets, or... Yeah, I have also kind of built a lot of stuff offline, so yeah. A lot of things is actually being doing some little progress, not much, but some. And there we have another one. Okay, I should be close to that. One. Get a rest. of those. Okay, so what I am planning to do today, I don't know if anybody have seen it yet, I have actually extended the rail area here. So what I should have enough to now is actually produce the last few things from what the quest log says, / to-do list. So I will be doing all this today, all of those, so entire metal mixing should be hopefully done today, and also the coke from Krastorio should be done. And if I'm lucky, I will actually also even start on producing some Krastorio ores, or making some process of that, since I figured out by actually just placing down a metal mixing furnace, that if I do so, actually go to the middle, I have titanium from here, and I also have that one already unlocked for something, but still they are here. Oh, now I see. So that's okay, so that's different actually. Okay, so from that you can get, okay, so that's how you do. So this is a total other difference or recipe then. Okay, so aha, so this is the one I have unlocked. That's making sense. I was wondering how I actually had those recipes. But then, since I have that, that may actually be a lot of things to do today. That I actually hope is nice content. And not as boring as me just going around and cleaning up the base. For sure this is not gonna be totally done until this last little stuff is mined up. So from there I am still waiting on that, and of course I'm still waiting on this to be mined up so I can actually start requesting sand for a little thing. What I actually just can do just quickly enough is possibly just change how this is getting mined up. Oh, I put all of them away. Damn it! Was not what I wanted. But should be close by. Okay, they are up here. I'm probably just gonna take one. And that's all I need. You probably did not land on his, cause I am hosting him. That's probably why. You maybe have found my channel, but I am originally hosting him when I don't stream, and he is kind of streaming Monday to Friday. So, yeah. You may have been watching him from my channel, because I am streaming here, or I am hosting him. If, yeah, that's a thing. But at least you're welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Okay, still, I just gotta fix this. And I was, of course, talking about the chest. And, yeah. The thing I am trying to tell you is that in my pack, the chest have been moved to here, like logistics, robotics, and in theory, I have not unlocked that yet. So, I was lucky and crafted when I have it unlocked. Actually, it was here originally, is placed here. So it was originally here. If you actually go back to some later streams before I updated to the latest version of your mod. So other than, yeah. So then I had a chest here, but since it's kind of updated to a logistics chest, it's now not able to, for me to craft it anymore, because it's got moved all the way to logistics, and logistics is blocked behind utility science, and utility science is blocked behind electronics, but also low density structure. If I go to low density structure, I need titanium from Krastorio, and just that, I don't still have these machine here, big mining drills. So my issue is that I don't have that yet, And I was actually thinking that I actually needed this recipe here, and I, as you see, don't have those. Until I figured out that I had actually unlocked them somehow, without even noticing that. But for some reason I have that, but still I am a bit away from bots. And that's also a thing that, since I am using the chest... Yes, originally it got unlocked with military. Yeah, I know that, and that's what I appreciated. I kind of want a second chest that actually is that way still. But I still don't want to lose the version you actually updated to, since I kind of can find use of it. But as I'm having it in here and have tiling blinking, because I don't see a use of using that chest in here when I have this blinky blinky or anything like that. So herein it would just be annoying, because what's the point in having a logistic network in here when I don't gonna have to... Yeah, of course. So it's kind of a little compatibility if you have a longer mod packs and that stuff. And if you have looked what I'm playing with, that also makes sense. So it's kind of that I'm requesting. And if it, and also as I'm here, this chest, since you know it's a logistics one, it would be actually a decent way that the recipe, or you make a way, since it probably would be... Actually, second thing that would be nice if you add a filter on them. That, for example, here I have the Darkstar, the Darkstar artifacts, and here I have Bobs. For example, if you had a filter for which what the loot chest could pick up, or you could limit the chest to just be able to place one in the world, and you have to decide what you would do with it. But that's my idea about it. I just have ideas with mods and all that stuff, so I have a lot of ideas. But since I'm not a coder, I tend to ask others if they can do it. And just give me a little text up, or a little heads up if they actually have done that. So I can actually take a look at it and actually, yeah. But in my opinion here is that, this chest here can be crafted from the previous chest that was unlocked in Military 2, as it was before. And you will need that to craft this logistics artifact chest instead, if that was limited, just to kind of also have a use of the previous one, because not everybody have problem, or possible that not everybody have a recycling part of it. So it's the reason to that. So my point is that they gonna have to use the previous one to craft that one, or if they kind of want to, they kind of just can switch back and forth, but they can craft two if they want to. But yeah, that's up to them though. I just see possibilities in this, but I'm gonna see what's... I will not make it too hard to code it either, but it's just what I'm having an ideas about and all that stuff. I kind of also like it actually do works between factory buildings and all that stuff. That's also kind of appreciated. I was kind of wondering about that. Yeah, but yeah, the sad thing is that you already start attacking from the early game, so I understand that you will have it late game, but in my opinion, if I started a game, it's kind of one of the first thing I do like to have. So yeah, that's what my opinion about it. So having an early game chest about that version, but wasn't the logistics version of it, that would, yeah, kind of make it easy and not easy. But what you could have done with it is actually make the starting one, or the first one, not as efficient as the other one. With that, it only had a decent range to kind of pick up the alien artifacts. So then you actually have to have multiple chests to actually pick it up, to actually make it work. But like my map, as huge as that is, I must possibly have then to use the loot chest in here and something like that, and later on get the better one that actually could just be placed one, and that would actually cover the entire map or something. Because it would kind of be a little bit bad thing and have it all the way here for me to also pick up, but of course that would be a harder way to play with it and make it, yeah, also not that cheaty as you say it may be. So yeah, I just have that. Yeah, I can. So yeah, it's about later in tech tree. I could really understand that, because bot in my game, or bots, or logistic bots, have been a pain in the butt in my game and that stuff. So yeah. Still that I was lucky and researching some of this stuff before it changed or got the research text and all that stuff. So I'm quite happy about that. Even these chests are, yeah, blocked behind stuff. So things are not as easy as it looks. Yeah, that's appreciated. That's appreciated. I am kind of the ID fully guy, but doing it a true thing is another story. I can't. I of course do want to learn coding and modding and all that stuff, but it seems so hard, and I kind of don't have, yeah, time to mess with that, I guess. Because now, as I'm almost a full-time streamer, I, yeah, have not much time, and as I'm kind of also, all I'm doing outside of the stream is kind of progress a little bit on the game, so it's not looking as boring, because all I have done to now have originally just been boring stuff, and not as much happiness to be been watching. Did I take with me everything? Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot, because it makes kind of all the alien artifacts, and even Bob's itself. I had a loot chest thingy before that actually kind of did not do as that thing. It actually was totally different what it did. It was a loot chest mod that too, but the loot chest was totally different. It was that it was placed around the map, and you could go and find the loot chest somewhere. And in the chest you could get multiple items and all that stuff. But from this point of loot chest, I like it totally much more, and it's not that cheaty as the other one, because I can say that a lot of the loot chest mod I had was in Series 16, but doesn't exist now from what I know. That was kind of a chest you had to find out in the map. It could be a trap chest, kind of, like you blow up if you walked nearby it, or maybe something. Or you'd be lucky in finding some ammo or some belts or something, but that's not my time or my part now. But this consumption, or this type of chest here is totally appreciated and really likely or lovely. I don't know how to say that one, or which direction or sentence I should place it in. But I appreciate it quite a lot. I have been using it actually in the latest or in the latest pack I actually have. Let's see here. If I just open my little nicely save, I have been using that mod in this save, that save, possibly that save, this save. No, not that save, because that's not mine. This save, I guess, no, because I don't have alien artifacts there, but still, if I had, I would have used it. And I probably even have it here, so, yeah, I kind of have it in a lot of saves. Mean I should have it. If not, I will add it. Or probably not, since there's not alien artifacts, because those are disabled. And if they are disabled, I'm probably not using it, since why use something that wouldn't... Yeah, I really like it, and that's also why I want the early version of it, since, yeah, I kind of feel I need it when I start a game, and I am kind of early in combat, so, yeah. Kind of why. Really early in combat mode, like doing combat and that stuff. Oh, can I not add that yet? Damn it. Had to move that one more beside it, I guess, because, let's just take a look. If placing one of these right here, oh, it will work. Oh, nice. Haha! Oh, whoa. And that means I have to clear you out, since you are not supposed to be boards at all. And that also means that I can complete this one and just be done with it. Yay, that's lovely. Okay, so requester. Boom, and you also will be needing a provider. Let's put 9.9. Oh, let's say that way then. 990 million should be enough to not make trains come here as a provider. One train can only be coming to this station, and we need a 2-length one. Yeah, I play with Krastorio. Makes everything harder to get. Of course, I have Krastorio, I have space exploration, I have... Yeah, if you haven't looked at my mod list, it's just insane. And kind of a totally different way to play the game, I guess. If I had modding and or have experience with modding, I would actually, out of this, I would probably actually made a compatibility mod out of this. Possibly. Still, somebody would hate me for it, but if, of course, they will have to use it on in own risk and own use or own wanting stuff and that, yeah. From that point, we kind of need to like to use it, of course, not like just download it for fun and blame me after it. That's not gonna be how it is. Okay, so I am looking for this nicely little dust of sand. Yeah, yeah, I can see some graphics actually fine. I haven't been digging too much in his, because mostly of his mod is disabled in this pack because it's not compatibility with the rest of the mods. So I sadly had to disable a lot of his settings to the mod. 50,000, would that be too insane? I don't think so. But from what I have seen, the Krastorio, Krasto, as he is actually his name is, he have started actually making some compatibility things about it though, so kind of nice that too. Okay, so train is coming. I have to make some loaders. Should I make two? I probably do, since I do have that thing right here. Oh, damn it. Okay, you go a little bit down, like so, and you can go, so, fine. We can even do that. Sadness. Can I do this differently? That would be so nice. I don't know actually. I guess it would be kind of 5 hours, so I have recently just started, so yeah, a 5-hour time. I'm gonna see what the clock is. Now it's at 8:10 p.m. from me, so to midnight possibly? Something like that. So, well, reaching that will be 4 hours, but it end up by streaming 1 more hour from there, so yeah. I will see how long time it would take before I'm actually done with what I want to do today. That's also a thing. Because I kind of want to be done with stuff today, so... Ah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna simply be sitting here a little while now and streaming, so... I will of course be streaming again tomorrow from what schedule I have set up, so... Yeah. And if you're new to the channel, you're also welcome to put a follow, so you will get notified. And also, if you follow me on Twitter, you will also get notified if I have other technical issues, like probably if I have that much technical issues that I can't stream, for example, a day, or I'm ending up by actually having an extra stream a day I don't have the schedule. You're welcome to follow that also. Okay, so now I'm only waiting on sand, and that should be coming to somewhere. Is this the big ones? Fast underground bells? No, they are not long ones. You are that long, so... Finally going to make glass. Lovely. Okay, how are you now about space between? Only one. Ah, that's nice. I will actually just do this with you and just place these back a bit different. I hope that should be some better about space, but probably not. Okay, I'm gonna kind of cheat this in a bit, probably, if that's possible. Let me just get another space between this, like so. And I will remove you, so you don't give me a sad little thing about giving me anything else. Actually, you just don't be needing to be there. And then I do the right thing there, and I put up this nice little glass piece. That's all that should be coming through that one. IP that up, so sending this through, sending you through there, needing an underground from there to there, and my ship is of course in the way, so moving that away. Oh, that's... yeah. Oh, you didn't even get further than that? Or did I just use all the sand up really quickly? Because it looks like this is going really fast to be used up. But so on. What I could do also is actually just let maybe that glass be. Or what I will do is let this glass just go and join. This probably looks just weird, but that's how I'm gonna do. And all glass will then go right into there. And I again go peacefully in there. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't get that. Oh, sorry if I didn't read your chat. You're saying good thing is all the streams got saved. Still, if you want to watch all the way back from episode 1, everything is on YouTube if you want to watch it there. Or you can also find the highlights typically from the entire stream. I guess from in Twitch too, if you want to watch it there too, but I don't know what's best. Everything should be posted on YouTube. The only thing that's sad is that I lost, I unluckily disabled sound in episode 3, 4 and 5, so those episodes are without sound. I am really sad for that. But every episode, all the way, or all the streams, all the way back from 1 is on YouTube. So if you are wanting to watch that after this one, you are welcome to do so. And there is even a link to the YouTube channel down below if you just go for the YouTube game. I have one with YouTube vlogs and I have one for YouTube games, so you kind of have to just look for the correct one. And you will find all the previous streams there. Yeah. So every stream is getting posted on YouTube if any questions about that. Okay, so sand and glass is getting produced. I can in theory use this one too. I just know how much. Oh, we just use this one. But okay, I can just smelt that to be some glass. But of course, rather than that, just go in there. I would actually just use more sand for making glass, because as we have 58 million down there, or up there, I have another 70 million there. Damn it. And there's like 6.1 million in each of those, as I also have one more. Where did the data go? Yeah, I also have 6.1 million right there, including the 1.6 thousand there. So yeah, I have a lot of sand, and in there there's also 4.6. And not about that, there's even a patch with 142 million right there. So sand equals glass. Done with that discussion. I will probably just use quartz for making silicon instead, because that's more used in electronics later on. Just stay in or I have no problems by people being in a little oh, I know the word's standing still for me. I would probably come back to it when I remember it. I will actually park my plane right here. Not on top of anything though. Am I really filled up with solder? I am. Fine then. Then it's just producing all the solder it needs. Nice. And I do also have this, yeah, crap. Probably just make that thing here. What I could have done is also actually make it so these also just got mined like so. I can of course drag a train track between this, and of course just make it so belt gets past there. So that's nice, then I have another track I can drag through. Oh damn it. More signals. Okay, I will probably just make the coke here. Actually coal to smelting. Should be that one, and this here should then be green wire on you. Red wire on you. So then I can use this for another production later on today. That would be nice. Also, so where is the latest Tesla coil? Oh, that's right there. You are not reaching enough, so I will be needing another Tesla coil. I still can use that. Damn it. As you know, I am on the server now, so I can't actually use this one. In all sadness. Since I am not admin anymore. Actually, nobody's admin on the server anymore. So it's decently sad. I'll probably just use one, or should I use two? Probably just gonna use one line, and I would probably just do a little change about it. Yeah, just do so. But I will end it. Oh, yay. You are done saving right there. Thanks. If you're wondering why the server says not responding, change the not responding with saving map instead. Then you have a translation for that. Because the server or the guy that's hosting the server for me is at this point with my wanting settings and everything is fine. So second thing is being hosted all the way from America. So yeah, that's also a thing. If I'm looking at my startup, everything here should be as I actually got my originally save made, because I do actually have this save started as this as before, if I just save on top of it. So is that originally my... that save there is originally what is on the server at this point. But I would not have a problem if somebody will host me a Minecraft server in a decent mod pack and all that stuff. Of course, of my wish though, if I am allowed. But of course, I would appreciate a host of the server. Timer is fine, so not delayed. And everything looks decently fine on stream too, so yeah, I guess I can continue. Okay, other than that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Did I count correctly now? There's 4 behind there, so if I take 1 behind and I do so. Yeah. This, I guess, is gonna be how I will build this one. Okay, I should just make it easier. Oh, Jesus, tin is getting fast used. Especially on this side. It needs 9 there, and it needs 4 there. Oh, okay, so that's not much more using lead there. On that side, I just kind of want to use both version of the recipe, so yeah, I tested that out. Okay. actually it's not this one, so I'll just do this as usual. Yeah. And the idea for building it like this is because as I'm looking at the sand, yeah, not all of them are getting the sand at all. Probably not unless I'm getting higher or faster belts or something. That's probably when those will, yeah, have its way to use all of them. But of course this was built for using something else before, so yeah, that's also a thing. I should wait a moment. Glass. There's quartz from there. Is there another way I can look at that? And get the same glass recipe just by looking here. Because Krastorio did have a thing about that. Let's take a look. Yeah, okay, so 5. That's why. Since quartz just use 1 to 1, this uses 5 to 1, so yeah. At least a good way to use a lot of sand to actually make something out of it. Does it actually say character now, or does it say player? No, it didn't actually activate as this. Okay, behind with 1. That should fill both sides of the belt. Not be needing that. I will also probably actually do a little copy of it. Oh, damn it though, and still. Okay, so that's the difference now. We can possibly see. Yeah, they're not exactly the same length, so that's that reason. I hope this should be actually enough. Yeah, maybe doing a little change too. And then what I should be doing so. I hope really this will work. thing that's annoying me is that it's not synchronized with each other. I think that actually decently annoying me. So what if I just do a cut now with these two sides? And now this one too far, so taking that away, and I finally got the nice little systematic thingy. And I kind of see a second thing that's much better there. That is not good. Oh, that's okay. So I have a little lag. Do that synchronized, please. Oh, finally, sync is also almost done. And the same with the titanium or tungsten, I mean. I have 9,000 left. But according to the miners, there's 10,000 left. So yeah, not exactly correct. Okay, so then we can finally get in coal then. Already requesting. Oh, that's another one. That actually is what it's requesting for. Where did I? Oh yeah, because damn it, I'm working with it. I don't think there is an availability to kind of just. Oh, so I then also click it away. So yeah, very much. Really? Am I that? That's so much. I'm forgetting stuff. Probably that's how I'm originally gonna be placing all stations later on. You need to go and the requester and then this one. It's very much like today. I don't. Is that a stream or is that Nothing else that makes me lag that much. Let's just take a little flight tour to test it out, because today is also a little stream test a day for actually see how good it is to stream on yeah, on a server, or while playing on a server. This is definitely gonna be needing light, more light than what's here. No, it's not fitting anywhere else. But I will actually also just take a quick look at, yeah, just a quick look at something while actually playing here now. Just don't know where it will pop up. Okay, it's pop up there, so should not be a problem that much. CPU is running at 36, memory is 37, and GPU at 18%, 19, sometimes possibly 20. Shouldn't be that bad. The only thing that maybe be an issue is the network. I actually did not look at that when I think about it. But it also looks fine. I actually just set this one up on a new one just to actually have it a little bit nicer. Minus 743 million that ends up to be. Okay, nice enough. Any of these requests will actually even reach minus 743 and an item, from what I know. They're probably just gonna park the plane right here now. That's not correct what I said. I have to do that again. First of all, let's just request the coal and let the coke these begin to be produced. I really hope that's just to smelt them now and nothing else. Probably just gonna search on that. Yeah, it's just as simply as smelting in the multifunctional furnace or advanced furnace from Krastorio. Electric furnace. I don't think I have that, so no, I don't. Or I should forget about it. Oh, actually, wait a moment. I can make this advanced furnace in Space Exploration's advanced assembler. But only that one. Really? I can make it anywhere else? Yeah, of course, it's just what's popping on though. Should probably just have go into tech here and see if I find it probably. Oh, the tier 2 version. 9x9. Oh, it's just the same all the time, but still, I guess they get better and better when it comes to mining speed. Or not. You have just a lower amount of pollution each, or more, it looks like. It's still not much actually, from what it says. No, 0.001063 each minute, so that's not much. And we have also these miners, from what I know. Oh, that's even less. Even more or less, but that is all, whoa, 161 by 161. Of course, you start all the way up here, and that has 11 by 11. I ran now up by probably actually using these at the end when it comes to mining. But they are not cheap to make. Probably really expensive. Because it needs the 75 biocomputers. And that's another thing to mess with. But at least it's demonic. And there comes the train. Nice. I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, so only 3 got catch that up. Okay, that was... Then now 5 reached that end though. I guess that's this. How best way to actually put it up, I guess. So at least coke is getting produced. And that also... Does that have a better fuel value than 10 megajoule, and coal have 4 megajoule? Okay, so actually coal or coke is better fuel. Only problem, we don't use fuel in this game anymore. Other than here. These have 20 though, so it's even better than the coke again. So I would probably not use coke to fuel. I would probably end up by using nuclear fuel in the plane just to see how fast I can go. I'm probably breaking the CERN when I do that. Okay, so now I can actually mark... Since coke is kind of done producing, I can mark that off, and yeah. From there, I can also mark that off again, so that's totally done. Lovely. These 2 here is 2 of those I also can do today. I hope to actually get time to those, but should probably do that by 5 hours. But first, let me now make... Where are these? those are there. Inward, gunmetal. I would actually probably start by gunmetal. Probably just start with gunmetal. Nice. Okay, so again, gunmetal. I will actually just search for all these metals I need, or I'm gonna be crafting today. We have gunmetal. Let me just drag that down. Of course, this battery is actually done. I didn't ever unmark that when I was done with it. Okay, after gunmetal, we're gonna have bronze. And I had invar. And last is this, oh, that was totally blank for me. There's one more in bobs. Ah, brass. Brass plate, of course. So, that's some of them, and I will probably just go for these titanium ones. And here it's even green as it says. I didn't ever see that it was green, but that's one of them. And this should be the other one. And if I'm even luckier than that, I am finding a spot where I can make this one today. Since it's needed in... yeah. So this is why I also thought that by having to go through Krastorio, that's also making the bots even harder, because yeah, I needed titanium from Krastorio to make low density structure, and low density structure is needed to make the low or utility science, and utility science is needed for researching logistic. Let me say the word correctly. Logistics bots needs to be researched with that science pack. But I can say one thing about also having all these things is that for researching the science pack, or without having Krastorio, of course, you would actually just be able to, I was at least doing so. Originally this is just the 3 basic science pack for researching and or unlocking from without having Krastorio. You only need red, green and blue science packs for unlocking this one. You will be needing the same to unlocking this one, and actually we'll also be needing the same to unlocking oh, here you have all of them. Okay, so we need automation science, you need transport science, and you will be needing chemical science to unlocking logistics science pack, a production science pack, and utility science pack. And gold science pack and all the alien ones. And also space science is also needing just those 3 to be unlocked. But later on you have some harder science packs, so it's called, let's see if I find those. We have astronomic science pack, we have biological science pack, we have energy science pack, and last but not least we also have material science pack. And these are even harder to craft, yeah. So this is kind of the new ones that's kind of step in front of making, yeah, these other science pack not as hard. So the vanilla ones is kind of easy to unlock, but kind of another process to do to make them, of course. But on the other side, you actually don't need much to... Yeah, somehow. Still. Oh, I did enable 2 things here. I did. So I'm probably gonna be needing a signal then, so they don't block the others. Maybe just be a good idea actually. Originally, every station is actually supposed to have a second one right there at minimum. Okay, now there's bugs here, latency and hard time. It's actually possibly now my Wi-Fi that's actually causing this issue. Still that I'm running on cable, but yeah. If I have any bad bad resolution or anything, it may be because of that. On my end, it's kind of looking quite nice, but I don't know how it looks like in the other end. So getting comments on how that is could be appreciated. As for all I see is that everything is totally fine. Okay, so should be all the stations theoretically, or in theory. Also, I may be doing some of these just to test how I'm like lagging behind stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, so we can actually do it by space capsule. Okay. Space capture scrapping. Oh, recycling facility. Okay, and you get 1,000 scrap out of it too. I'll actually just do so, and again go into here and disable another thing, because I do not want to have that. That was the core fragment, I can just stay. That's made blacklisted. Okay, we go into the gunmetal, or I should just look at it here. So copper, tin, and zinc. Okay, so I've been needing to actually ask for a lot of copper in this one. I'm gonna ask for 30,000, I guess. And zinc and tin can actually be a little less, or a bit less. With that, it's not needing as much. Second thing, does that may contain that entire thing may be full, or I'll be trying if in case I would actually just be placing a building right here, so in case I need it I will actually use that. Actually I'm just gonna have it here. If so I need it I would just fix that myself later on if it ends up by being an issue with the LTN. At this point, how much do we have in the network? Oh, 1.3 thousand of the rocket fuel now. Not bad at all. 320 of concrete. Oh, we have even copper also back in the network. Uranium, iron ore, tin ore, and sand is getting transferred. Hardly now. How is sand? That's a 259. We also want to take a look up here just to see how that's actually going. Oh, sand is getting hardly requested. I had to make a little mix for how to not fill those totally up. Those that actually have connecting other ways, since I do have originally ore coming from this area here, and I kind of want those prioritized to get in, so yeah, kind of the loader here doesn't get filled up and all that stuff, and from there I can also use the mining patches I have as a secondary thing, just added to it. And I should just add that right here. Actually, no, it cannot be added right there. It needs to be a little bit closer to that. And then I can change those out with something else instead. Wait a moment. I may actually just do also this. Just to kind of make it a bit easier for me later on, possibly, to what I know now is that not all of them actually does fit as I think. So I should just add everything back to what it was. Now in case I need it, I can just add these instead. In my end it does. I don't know how the resolution and how that is coming out. From me, everything is fine here. I just don't know how good like the resolution and all that stuff is. Like, it would be bad to watch this, I guess, in, what should you say, 140p. Really hope people can watch this in some other better way. But if so, if that's bad, I don't know what or where I can do anything, because I haven't seen anything that actually says anything about resolution and that stuff. But still, it works still fine here. Which side am I adding that on? Oh, I'm just adding it on this side. That would just be the easiest. This is metal mixing now. I need... Next one goes there, and the third one goes all the way to there. Okay, yeah, that's good, that too. Looks great, decent that too. It's not that bad that either. But I do have a lot of lag on the server though, that's for sure. Because I kind of pop back after walking and so sometimes. Now it, and after a little while though, everything is fine again, but there is some lag, there is. But I don't think I can do much with that. Or anyway, so that's just gonna be the internet thingy between us. But I can say that this internet here is really bad when it comes to... Yeah, what was I aiming at again? I guess to transfer from country to country, that was what I was about, or wanting to aim at. Okay, so this is just for looking course, if that was anybody wondering, that's just for looks, nothing else. Oh, that's gonna work the same way. I hope so. Of course now to minus on that one, minus on that one, and minus on that one. Also did make them a easier way to actually take a turnaround though. I just don't know which, or if they actually do the turnaround all the way up there and then go around, because yeah. If not, that was there, they had to kind of go in, go into the org, go out, and all the way there to then circle around for then going down and back, and then in. But then now they should actually just come down, pick the org or the material they need, go out, up, and in here, and take the circle around there and back in. We can use the top, so yeah. I hope that still will be fine. Oh, more sand. They're really shitting with me. yeah, I also gonna possibly need to put up some more stations here. Really hope I have space for 2 at least more. 3D I'm probably just gonna be processing at the spots. That I probably will be processing at the spot. I don't know more. Because these 2 are now for uranium ammo, and that's stuff for uranium weaponry, because I don't think I will produce that here. Especially since that uranium weaponry is a little bit hard to make. But I will see what I will change possibly my mind on that. Oh, there comes the first one. Nice though. Okay, so let's just take a look here. You have 1. I will actually pop you up to 3. Since then, I can of course get multiple trains that do its stuff, and it will go faster. But that also means that I will be needing another station. Or another signal. Should be right up there, yeah. But still, I will add more than so. That's shit. That's shitty. Oh, damn it. I screwed up. Okay, now give me a belt disconnection first of all. And you can then be tin, for example. You... Is that what I needed? Let's see here. Again, I will need the zinc, tin plate, and copper. The last one will then be the copper. That should hopefully be better and more correctly. Probably not make as much here. Okay, connecting that up there. We'll add that cable first of all. I have a goal to make all of these today, so yeah. If I'm reaching that, I am happy of today's stream. Okay, so that should be those. I'm definitely gonna be needing to make another Tesla coil. Oh, damn that though. Do I still have my building on me with a lot of this material on? No, I don't. Oh, that's shitty though. Just gonna want to make that Tesla coil before that's randomly made while I'm doing the other stuff. Okay, so that will be needing leather glass and a lot of circuits. The more I can make, the better it is. And lamps. Lamps again, how much are you be needing though? You need a ton of glass, you need a ton of copper, you need a ton of iron. I'll probably not use that, so I'll just go down in the new area and pick some metals. And of course glass, I'm not standing with truck trains. That's a ton of glass, some iron should possibly also be fine. That's already 6,000 of the lamps, so yeah. How is this then going? So then we have to cross the tracks at this side to find the leather glass. Oh yay. $800? Really? Just 800? Oh, maybe that's quick too. And then to the iron beams. Actually, I was exactly right beside them and I just moved away from them. I'm still thinking about the old base, but I have new areas. Only one? Is that all I can make? Oh yeah, because I need raiders. Oh damn that too. Okay, what do I need to make more of you then? Basics. Oh, this Tesla coil is a crap to make. They are not cheap at all, but geez, they are efficient to use. And you don't have to take care of using power poles as a thing you have, or you don't have to think about space for I know it was made here somewhere. You're one, okay, so you need what more? Gears. Didn't I make a spot for that? Or is that just made in here? Should be enough. You make me more. And I will give more of these here. At least I get one Tesla coil, that's something at least. That chest is really little. Okay, so then we put in some extra gears, since we have that, and some extra those. And probably some small extra iron pieces. In the meantime, I'm probably just gonna go and get some more wooden boards, or not wooden boards, but these ones, basic circuits. Okay, so I do then need more iron to if I want to make a bucket of more of that. I probably actually just will make you to make a crap ton of gears. So I don't need all the iron there. Maybe make me gears in the meantime. At least something is going fast when it comes to hand mining, hand crafting. Iron is not on this site. Now I can make 200. If I of course want to. But I will make that simpler by now picking up some of the gears that's already been made. That's 5. Only 5. Now I have 10 left. That's not much at all. I'm gonna make what I can from that. And I hope that will help me make getting better, more Tesla coins later on. Yeah, okay, so coke is getting made, gun metal is getting made. It's just me that do not have made that up there all the time, or all up yet. And gun metal is finally getting produced. Okay, now I want to take a look at this point. Okay, so we're still good with space about it, so yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, gun metal is made. How is this going now then? There is 5,000 left. Okay, so gun metal is done. It's also that I will also mark it off from here. That's done. Okay, so then we can actually just move over to making inward. I guess we just make inward here. So Darkstar by possibly just requesting iron. Of course, Nicholas says that was the first thing we found. Is this a 1-to-1 or more? Oh, that's a 2-to-3. So I would then actually just ask for 20 of you. And a 30 of you, I guess. Yeah. I'll scratch the entire plan I had. Scratch it. Not look nice or anything, just looks like a spaghetti mess. Okay, try again then. Okay, adding this on this side, I guess. Do hope that's all of them. That may be another issue. But I hope I can fix that too. Okay, so that should be Innovar, I hope. Okay, requester, red wire. Provider, green wire. Yeah. There's two that can come to that station. Okay. Thanks to the request then. And two trains are coming. We're done. Moving to next. Bronze or brass? I'll probably just take bronze. Copper and tin. That's my Spotify too, yay! That's too much. And tin was the second one. I already asked for it, so that's a little bit bad. Okay, it'll probably be delivered, but not bad at either though. It's just that it will fill my stuff before come that far. Or actually, second thing, I haven't taken the wire yet, so I will just remove that one. I didn't really mess up again, How often am I gonna mess up? Maybe be a good idea to also say what it's gonna be making. That would also possibly be a good idea. Hey, my game is very good bit laggy. But I don't think it's too much that it's game breaking or anything. Okay, then I hope I don't screw that up again. Okay, so both, yeah, everything is still getting power. Okay. Having this setup up. I just started a little bit lower, so yeah. Having 4 lines between. Another game crash. Wait, so I can use that one. Okay, so I have to go and get some more. Still like we have this temporary mall. It's just sitting up here. Eight, that's not much. Okay, one more. Do we need to be crafted bricks? Okay. There are no nothings in there. Okay, so that's a thing too. Where do I can find bricks then? Like closest. Because I have cleaned up that was up here. No, that's still here actually. Okay. Putting huge bunch of that in here. And even then I got some extras. Actually, it's beginning to work time. Oh, it's raiders in here, 50 already. Can I make more testicles? No, I cannot. Uh-huh. How many lamps do I have? Does it say I can only make 2? And reason why, I don't know. Okay, I know why. I just find that out. Iron should still be here. Six of them. Oh, not bad. But yeah, that needs a lot of resources to be crafted too. Oh, I used up all my gold, so that's actually what's needed now. And I have gold there, but that's the wrong one. So one more. 7 then. Yeah. Possible also just making sure that I'm making the bronze instantly. So it's just the brass left. All I have to do is just turn on the requester part. This time I at least have done this. Yeah. Oh, hi. Nice you are there. Had a nice little lunch or dinner or what you had? Hope you just will enjoy your stream. And one day I will be back to using more of this chest and possibly doing more of that too. I just have come that far, I can do much with it yet. But there is a time it will come. Okay, so I have 20,000 of that. Oh, come on. And the copper, of course, it was. Here, and big dinner, full now. Depends on how much you actually didn't watch, because I have been now building. I have made. I don't actually remember where we actually last saw though, but I have built the entire area of. Actually, that I did quite in the start. I have made coke, I have made the gunmetal, I have made invar, and I have, of course, been just recently done with bronze. So I'm actually now working on the last one before I will move over to actually continuing on the other side of this area. I really hope I have space for this. That these patches now are in the way. Even more stupid sand. Oh, I'm getting annoyed. I may actually later on be installing the patch deleter or something that I can just remove patches, just erase them for good, because yeah, when it comes to sand we just have too freaking much. Where are others? Nope, of course that one, where are others? Yeah, that one. So that may be a mod I will install. But I also have to look at things and stuff just to see what's working or not. So if you know actually got a little replay on what I have done, I hope that was good enough. I also have made some Tesla coils so they are standing in crafting. Because yeah, Tesla coils is much better than power poles. But of course power poles is also used. It's not that. Yeah. Okay, blacklist, whitelist instead, and I will remove all these. And you should in theory just remove turrets away from. Let's add gun turrets, let's add gun turrets too, let's add the sniper turrets. Those, and of course after that add some wall and all of that stuff. That should be that one. And be gone. Oh, Aura Racer integrated, okay. Probably gonna not delete that one. I probably gonna have that as an emergency patch, but other than that, I will probably end up by deleting like this one, maybe some of the tungsten patches, because we have too much tungsten in the base. So if I'd ever be needing tungsten, I'm probably just gonna go outside of the base and find them. Other than that, when I look at it, it doesn't look like there's a lot of tungsten around other spots. But I guess still there will be enough. But I will see what I would do. I'm not totally sure yet. Yeah, I will see what I find. I think there is a mod that actually is called Ore Eraser 2, so yeah, probably look for that one. So all I'm waiting on now is the iron, it looks like. Or not iron, it's the copper. Yeah, standalone, yeah, it was what I think about having a standalone key. So renaming you may be a nice little thing to do. You were the bronze metal mixing. And here it just would be bronze itself. Did I spell that wrong? My question is. No, did not. Can't do that. Okay. So this happened this far. I found it. Did I add these dots or did you self do it? I'm not sure if that's got censored from Twitch or what. I have actually allowed some bad words, but of course I do not allow any people messing up with each other or... Yeah. I am still allowing bad words, but I'm not that I'm allowing anything to call out each other or do that stuff. I don't appreciate that. But I tend to use bad words myself, but not to actually be angry at people or anything like that. Yeah, that's not what I want in stream, at least. That's not a thing I like at all. Okay, so copper is finally coming there. That means that bronze is totally in progress to be made. Nice. Yeah, do you need 3 copper? Means 30,000 is what I want to request here also. I don't say anybody did, but I say I allow it in case somebody's kind of unsure about it. Just don't use it against any people, that's what I'm also saying. I'm just wondering also, since you said found it and there comes 3 dots, I'm wondering if that was Twitch kind of censoring anything or not. I'm not sure about it, so that was just what I asked for. Not my style. Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I just say that I possibly sometimes, I don't say it's anything about that now, but I say I may tend to use bad words sometimes. It's not that it's my main language though. Bad word language, to say that way, that's not the intentional I used to do, but I just warn people that it may happen. Both sides getting used, yeah. Only when coding, yeah, I have a thinking about that, because you like are frustrated that not the coding doesn't work as you want it to work. I guess that's the feeling you have. You want to code something that it doesn't work as you want it to work. Okay, so again, let me... let's coal or copper and that one. So I want to actually do it a little bit different this time by adding zinc to the outer ones and copper to the middle. That should be that one. You go out there, you go out there, you go out there, and you go all the way out to 4 there. And then you should do... My full mod list should be down below. I hope I have gotten every mod with there though, that's also a thing. I kind of may have glipped 1 or 2, but of course I am willing to give out the map and the mod pack if anybody is interested in the entire pack and play it on its own game and all that stuff. But you will probably not get what I have here, because I recently just have, I took 1 or 2 days in, I took a backup, so it will probably be that backup you will get a copy about, or copy from, so it would be some hours behind. Little bit, I guess 190 hours you will be at when you launch the game. From that one though, you also have to update some mods and some few things like that. I can of course update that for you though, possibly, or I can actually just take a new copy of it. It should not be a problem, and send it to you if you want to. So yeah, for those that are interested, of course. Ah, yeah. I hope I have everything down below, every single mod down below, if you're curious more, because I hope I have, of course, mentioned every one. Just take another save here, just to see, and after the save, the mod server will lag a bit, so yeah, you can just see on the side here that lags quite a bit, so okay, then it's back to normal, then I can begin to do stuff. So I typically just have to wait on that to be done after the save. And back again to kind of just look through here. I hope every mod that's right in the list here is also down in the list below. That's, or yeah. Of course loot chest plus is in there. So yeah. Nanobots, did I actually text that inside? I maybe have to check on that, because I don't think Nanobots is in the list. That made me actually curious. I do think I forgot to put Nanobots in the list. If so, I have to update that one, but at this point I actually can possibly do it also. It shouldn't be that bad. It isn't. Oh, okay, yeah, so then I can add it in. Yeah, I have a feeling that Nanobots is not in the list, so... then I will update that one. Just quick... Actually, which version I'm playing? Oh, 42-4. That's also a little fix I have to do. Of course, it does also stand which current version I'm using or playing with. Down to N and find the nanobots where I can plot that in. Yeah, I can see it in nanobots. Nanobots. Let's go a little bit further up. Nanobots. Okay, so just words right out. So that should be updated right now. But it's up to you to refresh the page. I just say if you refresh the page, you also lose the chat. For those that don't want to lose the chat. But other than that, I have updated at least that mod in, so yeah. That should be there, and back to game, and continue please. and don't mess up that much. Okay, placing out the furnaces first, I guess. I probably just have 4 left over now as I am doing this. Oh boy. Probably do something like this again. Can in theory just copying this one here. And that should make everything totally fine. Like so. So back to having to add this second little thing. That's gonna be these two. Or make it just faster than other ones. Kind of interesting to do that also. And Control X, because I don't want to have it that high up. Let's just move it a little bit further down. I hope that still will be working fine. Also, okay, so that should be all of these added right to it. Perfect. This all station is now named out here. All should now have coordinates. It should also have name. And let's see here. There's one that I've been sneaking out. That's gunmetal actually. I've been sneaking out. Gunmetal. So that's also done. And I have all these that are unnamed. I have all these that are unnamed. But yeah, I have started by making the new science area for those that didn't know that. So I hopefully between streams I will be hopefully moving this. And also I'm wondering how is the wood going, as I have stopped feeding in wood to this here. Still has 1.3 million. I gonna have to soon move this one, so yeah. Yeah. First train are on its way. I would actually just crank that up to 2. So 2 trains can do its stuff. I should take a look at this one when I think about it. Oh yeah, this is actually not paid in from that side at all, so that have actually a lot easier crossway actually to that. So yeah, should not be a huge big problem, that one. More from those that actually are if copper or tin or some of that is needed for these at the end here, that would be more a little issue, because they have to come first into the station to pick up that they need here. Oh, piece of sand is getting more delivered. They have to like go here to pick up, and from there they also have to kind of take out way, and yeah, I have hopefully made a roundabout here to then go back and sew in again. It's typically late game, yeah, it is. Just if I just scroll down behind here, you kind of see some Darkstar stuff, and here you see a lot of all the down here is kind of, guess, yeah, space exploration and possibly some other few mods. Here you also have SpceX. Of course, I added that to the game just for fun. I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing on that. I'm probably gonna more aim for space exploration instead for SpceX, but still it is there. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, I'm not the coder, but I'm the player. But I still like that if a coder could fix. If a coder could fix a compatibility mod with everything here, that would be appreciated. But I'm not saying that it needs to do that, because it would be just this psycho to start with. But I'd say if I was good with modding myself, I would probably try to do it. But the time it would take, yeah, probably a year or so. So yeah, that's a thing. Did I delete that? Yeah, I did delete it. Okay, so sync is now delivered. Ah, with Pioneers and Angels, Bob. Is he playing both of them together? I have heard about somebody actually playing with Pioneers and Angels, Bob, together with another mod. I'm not totally sure. Okay, that was what they were playing. Yeah, they played Pioneers, they played with Bob's Angels, and they had Darkstar also with it, as I understand, because I guess this was a thing I did read in this. There was he had an issue with the mod from Darkstar, so he reported that issue, what I know, and that also where he said that he played a guy that played with Pionodons, he played with Angels Bobs and all that stuff. So I would say that this is one hard game, just this one, because as I say, logistics bot is a freaking mess to get. Pain in the butt to reach. Oh, they want to strike there, but that's not gonna happen because it already is destroyed from my lovely turrets. that also we have to keep getting ammo. Yeah. Of course, it's also getting done now. So with 3 patches, I actually like to get rid of. That's appreciated a lot now. And I will actually just do so. In theory, I could actually just do so also. Just gotta wait. Challenging enough. Yeah, I can say so. I would not add like more mods that actually make it harder than that it is now. No way I would do that. But if Krastorio was more compatibility with everything, I could like to, of course, add more of the settings back on. But of course, I have issues with his thing that actually disables stuff and kind of make it so you actually can't progress. Of course, I had a mod that actually made, for example, if I search on Infinity Eye for a lovely green little thing, this little thing, that I actually can't make anymore. Okay. So he removed that again. Or it's just me that don't have the newer version or something? That's weird. This is really weird. Let me check here again. Let me actually go and check that stuff. I could make it for a time ago since, but it looks like it had been broken again as... Actually, wait a moment. Wait a moment. I have a feeling that's a setting issue. I have possibly found a setting issue. Let's see here. No, everything should be fine. It's exactly as it was. So I maybe have to report that again. And tell them that it's not working again. But first of all, I'm just gonna have to see if like the newest updates is all done and all that stuff. But of course I will have that back. But still, that's a thing that's, as you see, now broken again for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Okay, you saying here now. Hey. I kind of wanted to actually kind of mix with others, but yeah, I kind of understand you. From what I would actually wish Krastorio did was that it could have a standalone version of it. But in the same time, if you wanted to play with bobs and other mods, you could also have like a file that made it so it would kind of compare with rest of the pack. So like, yeah, that part. So you could play it standalone if you wanted to, but you could also play it with other mods if interesting, just to make it even harder, like challenging. But that's like also of course up to the player. So that was my guess about that. Oh, you're making bronze again? Really? Brass is what you're gonna make. Probably since I copied from this one, that's probably what did make it so. Oh, you didn't know. This one kind of needs tritium, and I need that one. So if I want to make portable fusion reactors later on, I will be needing this one to making the portable fusion reactors. And what's broken again is that I now can't get tritium anymore. I could add in previous version of the Krastorio, but I'm gonna tell him again that it's broken. But of course I'm gonna check myself a little bit first and do a little research on that. One thing less I also want to check now is that does this actually break the atomic bomb recipes? Because I have a thing about that also breaking sometime. No, that's still fine. And that's still fine. Okay, so that's not broken. So I can then either break atomic bomb by enabling so if I then go back to 3DM, so if I kind of yeah, so this is again broken since I can't get it, can't craft it. About that, I will actually go down and see into this process here, actually, just simply enough. Yeah, it's removed the second or third part there. I really hope that actually Matt Clown can fix this part. I did have it fixed before, like here it did this, I had crafted stuff, but for some reason after a little update from the mod, it's got broken again, so... Still broken. Weird. Okay, try the 4 or 5? Nope. Still not enough, but okay, let it just be, I guess. So yeah, I will be having to look at that. Holy jeez, lag. Okay, so with that all done, okay, so that all done, then I can actually just also remove this one from the favorites, and yeah, so that's then done, and now the save is updating, or it's not updating, it's saving. Yeah, okay, so that's that one. I will to-do list, and I will mark off that one and the entire metal mixing. It's done! Finally, it's gone and done. So, science packs, nothing is done. Robotics, nothing is done. Krastorio components, nothing is done. Circuits, we are close to doing it. Oil processing, explosives. I really want to do this on stream too, but I'm not totally sure how that would be. I could probably skip to do our offline. I will probably be doing this new basic circuits and basic electronics and electronic circuit board. Those 3 may just be made offline. But after that, I will see what I can do, if I can do it in stream, since that's ones that haven't been built before and that stuff. So I don't actually have any video of actually this getting crafted at all, because yeah, it just got done because we needed it for something. But here is the entire, yeah, part of that. The ferric chloride solution that's needed for these boards here. That's the circuit board, and after that you can make the electronic circuit board. So that's some of that process. Split it into these buildings. And here we have the components crafted. This can actually just get removed. The entire part here can just get removed, deleted, yeah, erased. So I may be doing that later on, but not before this is rebuilt. That was this sulfuric or ferric chloride solution, and even more ferric chloride solution in that one. So yeah, there's a lot. I guess I have now been streaming for 2 hours. Before I actually continue on making titanium plate and tantalum plates, and also low density structures, I will have a quick little break, And I will hopefully be back quickly. That it not should take too far or too long. Yeah, just sit tight, and I will be back then. Okay, then I am back again. Yeah, hope that didn't take too long. Yeah. So continuing on the plate. Yeah, we have two different recipes. At least I have this one unlocked. I am not totally sure on the others, because I did notice there was three pages with recipes. Oh yeah, you can get this one also. That needs 2, and this needs 5. Okay, so it's like a better process, I guess, since obtaining that one is by sulfuric acid into 5 of those. That makes you 4 titanium and also 5 of the dust. That dust also can be used in getting... Oh. Okay, so that's how you need to get that. And then you can get that one, and that one can also again be the... okay, that can be the drill heads. So that's what you're gonna be need that to. Yay, that's a huge process. Yeah, there is a possible that we hear a dog sometimes. She's actually not far away, and if she's wanting attention, she may bark and something like that. Yeah, that's possible. But I try to avoid it. I do actually do, since sometimes it's quite loud, so you kind of, yeah. It's sometimes that loud you can break your eardrums. Not that it's totally happening, but sounds like it, or loud enough to feel like it. But yeah, there is possible that you will hear the dog sometimes and wanting attention and that thing. Ah, yeah, that may, yeah, possible you did that. She was actually right below me for half an hour ago, or some minutes ago, I don't know. Yeah, she was like right beside me. The little doggo, or dog. If anybody wondering, the name is Abby. So then is that also out? Abby, yeah. Like so. A cute little dog, or big dog, depends. I don't know the age, I'm sorry out of that, or that's just out, don't have that. I really do need to make more train tracks after using my 10,000 tracks I had on me. 50% Border Collie and 50% Husky. So, yep, some mix race. Not this one, but the previous we had 2 different colored eyes. One was blue and one was brown, I guess? I don't remember. Yeah. The dog passed away, I guess, a year ago or so. I don't remember, but sadness happened. So yeah, he doesn't live anymore. Yeah, it's really sad. He was a dog of a kind, to say that way, because yeah, he did much special thing that not normal a dog do. Okay, so then I have for... Should I make titanium first? I'm probably gonna do that, since that's what I'm gonna be needing for... yeah, that's laser miners. That's my laser drills, actually. From Darkstar, if you're wondering. And of course I'm using the beta version of Darkstar, because the main mod, he has actually 2 mods, or this is typically the same one. The main one is still under maintenance, because I don't think he have released it for like a total version of the main one yet for 17. But since if you're installing the main one, you still have this. Can you see me? I can probably do that. I don't know how close. So these are quite cool too. And there's if I go to the tech tree, there is even higher levels, like lasers 2, number 3, number 4. That's actually all of them. But after that, I will. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I lag again. Oh, more bugs to pick up. Can I hopefully soon drag my track between here? That's quite what I want to do. I'm close to, at least. Let me just do this one. And with that done, I will also take those away. That should be those. Okay, that's very good. Okay, that's just gonna have to stay. So then I will actually call for you can possibly be should just put that here, I guess. Putting up one of these. If you also wonder, I do have, I don't actually have tested that much in this server though, so I may actually just try and see how far I can do on FPS and stream too. Oh god, I'm breaking my game here. Ah, back to normal. Lovely. Oh, that was nuts. I went down to how much? At least 13 or 9 FPS. I don't know how much GPS was. Oh, damn it, no, up again. Go down. I will stay down. Only use that with needs, not otherwise. But yeah, I can at least say that my FPS dropped really far down by doing that. Very hungry. Yeah, I do think so. Oh, so lovely that I disabled that thing. Oh, so lovely. I did earlier in, if you are watching all the way to, I think, stream number 1 or 1 to 3, somewhere there, I had, like, slowness when you walk on different area of the biome, so I found luckily out that when I kind of started this server, I found that in startup setting that it may be a thing to turn that down to 0. Like tide speed reduction, and of course, when they have its example, they do, of course, use the biome I'm using as the example. Like hot volcanic terrain, so yeah. When I found that, I was really happy. I didn't know that was there. Until looking a little bit closer through all the settings before actually putting the save on server. You can go a little bit away, and then I'm going to re-put you up there and there. You are having the red one, and you are gonna have the green one. I will actually need to name this example. For example, that you can also self-turn up the percent rate and how much it should slow you down. I turned that totally off because I don't want it. I've been touching the caps lock again. I don't think it's a swamp, but there may be some like a biome like that, but I don't think it's a swamp. Okay, so then this should be doing so, and that's doing so. Oh, that's still on that side. Okay, so that branch doesn't matter. Okay, fine enough to know. Yeah, then I have to make this titanium plates. I do need actually to obtain coke. Or request coke, as I actually made in the other side. Recipe stats at 20,000 coke should be decent. The only thing, this is limited. And the second little thing I will just do is find my lovely building here and pop you down. And pick all of you out. And since you actually contain or belong there, you're gonna be staying there. Thanks for returning to your home. I should probably do the same with that one. I'm just gonna have to run them to the other side. Be right back, you little process area. Hope I don't have produced too much yet. Oh, that's also back. Oh, nice, so then I don't have to have it there. Kind of have a bit nice to have a bigger inventory on inventory though. Like, yeah, you have this building here, or even tier 3 building, and you just. Okay, there. Like, yeah. And then you kind of just have your storage here, and of course you can pick that up afterwards. Those can I do what with later on? I probably can't do much with them. Or that one. Yeah. Probably just gonna end up by having those. And back in the inventory with it. So there it belongs. For now. That's kind of why I have like OP mod, or why I'm kind of adding OP mods and all that stuff. There goes all the power. Of course. But that is also actually customized by ourselves though, so it's not you will not get the current the version I'm currently using is actually dot or something dot 31, but in the pack it still says 30, or on the mod page it still says 30, but also in, of course, in the game here it still say 30. Of course we kind of have to update it ourselves to actually make it fit or work for Factorio 35 or more, because yeah, after the character change the big bags kind of collapsed, so that fix needed to go. But also the mod author for big bags is also saying that if somebody wants to take over the mod, it's of course allowed to. So I really hope somebody soon will take over that and actually release a new version of it and kind of keep care of it, the mod, since I am really needing of that. Oh, welcome back. What did you now on your mind then, since you had a little walk or whatever? Oh yeah, okay. Back with Dan. I do not have space for that. Damn it. I actually have to move you a bit. I probably gonna have to move you and move you. So, yay! You can mine here for me now, and you can be mining right there. Come on. Don't be a jerk. Oh, it's the stupid there that's in the way. Oh, let me reorganize this. These are still mining. They may just do so until I cut the power. Totally. Take the power. Probably using these this time. Maybe hope that would be enough. And that is not appreciated. Because those two will have occur on the same damn site. Okay, so let's cover the entire ore patch at least, so do so. And that's getting done that way, and yeah, probably just transfer that into his own little spot, or I should just don't care about doing so, and bring it away, see how far I can do so, and do that. And actually what I can do then is, actually just, first of all, let's see what I can put up with miners. Is that supporting all that stuff? So, there's still a little spot that's not supported. Of course this little area is not, so I'd still be needing these. And now it's the huge chest in the way. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to give them power and see what's happening. Let's do some mining like so. Into that one with that part, and I probably also need to just right there. And I even got the track passed by. Tungsten is at 1.9 thousand, zinc is at 71,000, and the quartz is still at 225,000. And I did accidentally, or not accidentally, disconnect it, but I had to disconnect it. Oh, power should be back. And I am still crafting my 7 more Tesla coils. I don't know how that progress is going, but still. We just let that continue. So that should be where I need to do that part also. Here, that's already in there. Okay, yeah, of course the request of coke is done there, and then the request of manrite. This immersite. I hope I am requesting the correct. Yeah, it is manrite. Manrite, yeah. The process is 5, so let me request 50,000. It's typically also the max I'm requesting. If the recipe is like 8, I would probably maximum just request 80,000 or 50,000. It has something about this one to do, but what I could also do later on, if that's actually a thing, just to keep it up. I'm probably gonna actually change that rule later on. But if the thing is needing 8 or 10 or 15, I will probably just add a little storage house, and from there on I will, yeah, make something else. So you are now requesting that, so yeah. And you should, okay, so you're going in that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually name this as Krastorio. Wasn't that much. Krastorio. Titanium process. That should be the right. And I am trying to not have big letters after the first words. That's correct name, and this is also then correct named. So then everything is just depending on actually doing. I'll probably just add a warehouse to this thing. I may have to do that there since that's staying there. And we need to use chemical plants. Does that work? Can actually use chemical plants too, but I actually don't want to waste that. Probably just use metal mixing because it's actually just combining two ores with another. So I feel this is more use of this here, since we still don't I still don't have multi-purpose furnaces. And I am pausing my wall also. Oh yeah, on the way actually. Not fun at all. How many more satellite? Oh, 137 actually. Already have a 250, so how many more of these could that be? A lot. At least 25 plus those 7. That's 32 in total I can get if I just have enough of these cores. That needs glass, and that's actually better glass actually needs. And more copper. Lovely. I will not bother with that now. We have more of those. Yeah, I do. Probably just a little bit more. And you're gonna probably be needing a bit more. Okay, I am now again looking for more of these. 2? Really? Oh, damn it. Really? Just because... That's not a thing that should make me happy. If I put that in there, I guess others will actually still the same thing, and I don't know how... There is 1,000 in there already, so I just actually add some few more of the right one. And also, since I kind of want to actually make more, I will take a little hurry up to the sorting area. Oh, that was a train. That almost killed me. Oh, okay. I was probably a good far away, or a bit far away, somehow. And if anybody wondering how I put up the sorting area, this is how that looks. at current way or current build. I had a previous build in a lower tier of factory building, but it didn't support how many ores I'm had or are having. I did think I only had 30 or 20, I don't remember actually. One chunk should be 32 by 32 if I'm not very mistaken. Yeah, that can be found out if I just do this. And by that we can also find out if the chunk is, as I say, yeah, 32 by 32. And if I then go back, thanks for that. Collecting those belts again. Okay. I will of course turn that off again, since that's annoying to watch. I'll look at, and then I will mean that I had, okay, so I had 23 ores before, but now I have 23 or 24, or had 23 and now I have 24. Yeah. Since after Bob's did an update, they added actually a process, so now actually, yeah, if I actually do look that up. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Yeah, we can already see here that thorium fuel cells is added. So Bobs have actually recently, or it's actually not that far ago since actually this got added. But that's now a process in Bobs. Okay, yeah, so it's done. Probably pick that up later. And I was actually looking for wood, since I wanted a process to still continue. Down, back in the starter base. So that should, in theory, LTN have wood, yeah? LTN have wood. It was where I was picking it now. We have, how much? And there is a 320,000 in LTN. And I will not say this server is not bad to stream in. I appreciate it. This is not a bad server. Okay, so I made those work. I forgot to put those into that chest. Yeah, I want my wall to work, so I can get my machines that I need. I was actually going getting those locks from LTN, so yeah. No, that one what's this one? Okay, this is all the crap we have in our LTN system. So all the batteries is at least in there. So batteries should not be a problem. Some of this gear fuel is also in LTN already. You gotta look for yourself. Actually, wait a moment. I actually have to view this. So damn it. For those that didn't know, one guy possibly do know. I had this little early thingy here. You know, where I produced this fuel, or the rocket fuel. I produced here. I kind of moved this over to here. So that's now getting produced here with an insane amount of time between each one, and I just built that all the way down to the track here, and now it's a station here. But you're welcome to produce the second version of it, of course, since this is just a backup way, or not a backup, it's just a secondary slow production line I was thinking to have. But I just want to search for rocket fuel. Rocket, come on. There it comes. Come on. Looks like this server is now slow today. Also. There it comes. Yeah, this is the one I'm currently producing, and here you see the time to craft it. Oh, it's insane. But still, quite cheap. Still have to make a station where I... Actually, probably not making a station at all. I just gonna have some filters and pick out some copper out from here, and from that one I will possibly just get some of the copper I need to this part. Yeah, it does. That was the one I was talking about you could produce, but you still will need space explorations fuel refiner to make it. And that's the same I have right here. But this is Bob's version of the process, and it's much faster. A lot faster. But I don't want to mess with making hydrazine and dinitrogen tetroxide. I have enough of fluids just by building what I did build about it. Or actually just by messing with the batteries itself was enough in my head. Here's the battery process for those that didn't know that. I guess this is actually episode... I did do this in... Oh, which episode was that in now? I know I actually hate that I didn't name my episodes. But I'm at least gonna do that from now on. When I did this process here between two streams, the two first one I do think is episode 18, and the second one is episode 19, and I kind of just had a messy episode by building the second here. So yeah, by building that one it just got really quick, so I ended up by just rest of the episode 19 or stream 19 I just messed around in the game. Okay, so 52, that's perfect, that's exactly what I needed, so that was perfect to talk about stuff. And I am not careful at all. Just running over the tracks. I will probably die sometimes, especially when it comes to standing still. Especially when it comes to train being more used in the system on LTN network. What are you now destroying? Don't destroy something you are not supposed to destroy. And dogs. Did I just got a... Oh. What happened now? Okay, so that did not happen at all. Okay, I have a feeling that notification is broken. I'm really sorry for that. I could just see that I got yeah, I see you are back. Okay, let me do it then. Okay, so that's how. Okay, I will actually just take a look at that so I know it's working. But I'm at least ready for it. I do, of course, already appreciate the follow. Will pop in a second or so. Well, for like 5 minutes after dinner, I will be back. It's always something. Oh, yeah, I know. It's always something. I'm gonna talk about that later. Yeah, okay, okay, so back to... sorry for all this. I'm getting distracted. Distraction. It's always a thing that happens. Actually, just let that stay and let me move that one instead. And add the second one right there. Okay, and then I will do it. Since that did not work. Appreciate the follow. And also that does update my number, so that's also why I do it. Distraction, yeah. Future Factorio distraction. I don't think it's Factorio that's distracting me. It's probably gonna be other things that I'm looking at. Actually, what does the mods in the forum say? Nothing more I have got notification on. I kind of always have that up and looking at it as I'm streaming and all that stuff. In case I get anybody that comments in the mods I am supporting, or not supporting, but reporting. That's more what I was wanting to refer to. I'm gonna have to look at what made that not work, because that's not funny that this, like, or what do you call it? Or is it a way that kind of when you click follow that you don't want to notify it or something? I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure that out, why I didn't get that notification up. That's quite sad when I don't get those up. Okay. So that should be so on. 50 and 80,000 should be in there. I will pop those out again there. Of course, I will be needing a secondary wire up to you. Yeah. Just so it stops requesting or keeps requesting stuff. Metal mixing furnace. Yeah, I'll probably just drag those 2 lines just right down here. And I of course to do that too. Yeah, I can probably just shorten down just as much as it's probably gonna be needing. I don't... The extreme long line will not be working as it's gonna be doing at all. Okay, adding that there, that should be how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's decrease it even more, as this process is not big at all, and I kind of want it on 2 sides too. Okay, just keep doing it like that. Wait, I'll just code that. inserters decently or differently. I don't think that should be a problem either, by coding the inserters a little bit differently either. So you kick in from there, or actually wait a moment, can actually just take it away. Like so. Enabled you. I, of course, screwed up. Or did I? Yeah, I of course did that. Yay. I should actually just keep doing it. Like so. That's how it should have been. And you can cross that one. The point is I don't want them to fight of the ore they are getting, since that's, yeah, I don't think that's that good, since it will make like less efficiency about it, so yeah. I don't like them to fight about the ore they are picking up. And then to the special fun coding. Okay, so drop tile there and pick up tile there. Is it? Yeah, it should be. Yeah. No, it's not like that. It should be like so. Okay. Okay. You do you. I do me. At this time, I guess. Just putting that in one belt. I hope so. Just to be sure that it's actually putting on the right side, I will probably do... Yeah, so. I'm copying all these to be so it's gonna be using in total, it would use one belt. Actually, I may actually just do so, or... oh, he's up there. Okay, I don't do much about that. Then... okay, everything should be fine then, otherwise... nothing else is happening. You can go back to your little cave. Like the ore can go back in its little cave instead for peeking out like so. Just, yeah. Into its little cave. Those! These furnaces are actually... Oh, first of all, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Second thing is, I am working on making titanium for Krastorio, so yeah, I am at this time have made ready for request 50,000 raw manorite to process and coke, and that's these two together will make titanium from Krastorio. Just can view the recipe, so if anybody's curious, and I just use metal mixing furnaces for making it. This is the process, or the thing. I can actually be using multifunctional furnace from Krastorio itself, or I can of course use these other ones, advanced furnace from Krastorio. I also have this from Space Exploration. And of course multi-purpose furnaces, level 1 and 2 and 3. Or no, that's actually metal mixing furnace, that's what it is. So multi-purpose furnace 1 and 2 is what I'm having there. So that's what I can craft this recipe in. My goal for today is actually making a low density structure somewhere. That's my top goal today. Is actually that a thing on the to-do list? I don't think so. So yeah, that would actually just be done without that part, but oh, am I getting a mess here? So okay, I'm getting that on there. That's should get out right. Okay, I don't think so, but okay, if I just like to compact thing. Everything should work at least, so that's the main point, that as long as it works, I don't see any issues. But yeah, it's really compact, and that's probably the rest of these machines too. I have compact very much here. I guess this here is just producing, let's see, aluminium is getting produced, titanium, 2 different types of glass. Yeah, that's all produced in that little thing. And here I have zinc, one actually of them. And here I have cobalt, so yeah. Probably where everything is compact, and even here everything is decently compact. Yeah, it's at least getting smelted for everything. Here, or actually, yeah, all the way from here. I started making solders at this point, and after that I started my more having the metal mixing processes, so I actually just recently done those and completed that chapter. So all here is producing. I could probably actually extend this process, but yeah, I have all the way to the tracks to extend them if needed, so yeah. Some of them does also actually don't reach all the way, so but reason why is that it uses more, like here for making 1 glass it needs 5 sand from what I'm using currently, using 5 sand to get 1 glass from Bob's. That's actually one of the compatibility actually Krastorio did now recently. That was actually making the sand for Krastorio actually compatible with. Oh, I love laser forge from Darkstar. Oh yeah, you know about those. I do use them right here. And for those that also don't know, I have a titanium patch where I have covered the entire patch with them. Yeah, I do love them too. I love Darkstar. That's kind of the game, or part of it. So yeah, I have covered that up. But I will pleasely be done with this titanium. I am really sad I can't make titanium, tantalium. Yeah, I can make the tantalium because my track is crashing in a stupid patch. Where are the modules? Not produced. Simple enough, not produced. If I'm looking at the modules, this is all I have. Not much at all. And if I look to research, not much is done there either. Like, I have all these modules to research. I don't even have logistic bots yet, or logistics bots. They are not either produced, since I am having a little acceptance about those, that they are blocked behind utility science. And utility science is blocked behind, let's see the recipe. Utility science is blocked behind low density structures, as I'm working on today. So that actually is a little progress more to utility science. Electronic logic board, we don't have any, or we have the 3 first tiers of. I spoke too early. I have the 3 first tiers of circuits produced, but I haven't even touched the electronic logic board yet. including that Krastorio does also do its own part of science here. So I even have to go through that to make a lot of researches actually to continue on stuff here. So like, if I want to do some, let's see here, if I actually just can look at some basic stuff. Typically all military stuff is Krastorio touched. So everything that is military is touched by Krastorio. Yeah, that also, that's also a thing. Haven't come that far that I have actually. There is one decent one I'm looking for. Let's see if that's the one. No, it's not. That's not the one either. Where is that one? There's one type I'm looking after, but I don't know which one it is. Because that's that one. Here I have the God modules. I wanted those. I know that to go in for Darkstar modules, I kind of want to look at those and maybe using them Darkstar ones, since yeah, those looks kind of insane to me when I look at them. There was one I am really wanted to actually can make okay, it's called something other computer then. There I have the module component. That's that, yeah, microprocessors is the one I'm looking for. Since that's unlocked the main thing in Darkstar. When this is unlocked in Darkstar, you have typically unlocked the most of the part when you can do this. And yeah, they are really still far away. Yeah, they are even behind space science. Oh no, they are even behind space exploration. Are you serious with me? Yeah, we're gonna have to do space exploration before even touching Darkstar. I will still look at Darkstar before that. Probably doing some Darkstar soon enough, as fast as I can do so. Okay, utility science is actually a thing we are soon actually hitting, so I will not say that utility science is the worst thing. I will more worry about what the space exploration have done. Space science is not either a problem, actually just, or possibly a decent problem. I'm just gonna have to look at, what can I see here? There I have it. Actually just let me find this science pack. Because there's two different types. We have this regular one, that's vanilla, and we have this advanced space science pack too. I really want to have that one. But just looking at the recipe here, we need 100 liquid fuel rockets, we need electric there, we need 5 batteries, heat shielding, I see simple, low density structure, simple, when we have it, simple, we have that, so simple. Liquid fuel or rocket fuel, I say, is simple when we have it. But it's actually not hard to craft, it's just, I can, in theory, we can actually make this. Because I already have some rocket fuel in the network. So yeah, that can actually be crafted. Yeah, other than that, this is all the crap I have. Actually, let's just, first of all, let's make these here. That may be better. Yeah, of course, just move them. You can, in theory, go up there and stay there. Then we can add the signals. Wait a moment. Yeah, because that's crashing. Okay, so then it doesn't work. Or I can still craft them though. If this is being the requester, maybe I should just turn that around this time. If you're being the requester and you are being the other one, that I at least can craft it. But I can still not travel around with in the base with it though. That's the only issue I will have. You are now aimed. I hope you really are as you should be. Okay, so it's correct. Yeah. So I can at least make them, but I cannot reach the station. But I don't think I will use those as soon as I know. Since yeah, I do think this is further away. Yeah, matter bomb. It has 3 recipes. Antimatter reactor. Yay! There's 2 antimatter things. Antimatter reactor prototype. Whoa, common signals. They're. Yeah, I typically only use regular signals here. I do not want to use chain signal here. I don't want to use that in this area. Because I am not having like a... I do not have stackers. This is the only stacker I have. I am not using stackers. I just let the train park behind each other. Like say here I can have 2 trains, so... What I in theory would do is actually go all the way behind, and let's see, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2 up top there. And what I now can do is that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's a total of 5. That means that I will limit this station by, for example, having... of course, you are a requester, so I will have that. I will do this to provide or make so this requester doesn't turn into a provider. So that's why I'm adding the provider thresholder and turn that up to an insane amount. Just to make that look like it's crashing insanely, like minus 1.5 billion. And using red as color coding. Actually, wait a moment, just do that in the meantime. Minus and minus. And I do hope I did add 2 trains behind here. I did not, so I will do so. Because I do limit trains also to come to the station. That's also a reason why I don't use change signals. So only 2 trains can come to this station at a time. So if I now look here, there's only 2 trains that can come here. Even though there was like 4 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 that would actually originally should come to here. As I just limit that to now be, as I did, there's only now coming 2 trains since I limited to that. So yeah. Of course there will not come more than that since that's what I just limit trains to. And also maximum length. That includes locomotive and wagon, so both of them are, yeah. So it's kind of what I'm doing, and even here I would just limit this station by having 2 trains at maximum. And it needs a length of 2 though at maximum, or that's the maximum length at least, or minimum length actually. So in case my second or last little train that actually is 3 in length, in case that's turning to be a LTN train later on, I have converted that to not, or from what I'm doing in every train stop, is that I make that to not pop in any other stations. Because like by minimizing, or actually should be maximized in theory, because that's originally what I have used. Maximizing the size to just be using 2, so max size is only 2 trains. So a locomotive or a train size of 3 would not have access to this station at all. That's also a thing. You can also of course put up the minimum, but I don't see use of that because I do not have one-headed trains or anything like that. So then I will actually here request more of this coke. Probably again I will use 20,000. And the second time I will use this one and request 50. Yeah, I will do so. But they will just be staying there because I do not want them to be coming right now. And for God's sake, please make these limited. Damn it. Stop. Or forget about... Oh, damn it, I limited the wrong one. Oh, I'm so derpy. Derpy, derpy, derp. Yeah, that worked much. Let's just code them first of all, and after that I will probably just do the other one. So now one is coke and one is the other one. Yeah, should be correct. And then I have to drain this one. And it should be correct. I will of course dump that back in because I don't want to have it. So on. At least let's continue on this mess. 18,000? Did I drain the entire... Oh, there's 68,000 in transit, and you did not pick up more than what? There's 4,000 in there, there's... Okay, there's already 24 in there, and there's 30 in there. I really hope you keep your number now. You said you requested 50, so it should be correct. I'm gonna look at that. Of course, it did pop in something there, so yeah, that's also a thing. Okay. But if you're also familiar with Darkstar modules, then you're maybe also familiar with the Tesla codes from Darkstar. I am really loving those. Very appreciated to have those in the game. I hope the loading will go faster. No, that's in the production. Nice. Oh, these? Well, that I wasn't. Okay, I don't know where I unlocked them actually. That's also a thing when you mention it. So I can find out where I unlocked them. They unlock in electric energy distribution 3, and that's simple as that. This is where I unlocked them. There's a lot of more things to do about it. I do really want to have the liquid energy though, because yeah, that's actually what I'm aiming for now. And also, as fast as that is unlocked, I will of course have a stream where I actually do Darkstar stuff. I also just have to figure out where to put it. Because that will probably be a second fluid area. I'm not totally sure yet. It may be a second fluid area where I possibly gonna have to do cracking and oil cracking again, since it's using petroleum gas. And yeah, but the only thing, that petroleum will not be transported or used in other cases. That's just for Darkstar stuff, from what I know. Ah, okay, okay, so then I understand. Yeah, I do say it. It's a bit pricey, but it's worth the investment. Exactly. You said the totally word I kind of have been looking for all the time, but yeah. They're really pricey, but it's worth the investment. I am already crafting 7 down here, if you haven't seen that. Since, yeah, they are using 150 iron beams, 100 laser cores, 500 gold, and 10 raiders. So yeah, they are really pricey. And for those that haven't seen it yet, I may actually use that just so people actually have seen it again. I did make myself a grappling hook. Supported with space exploration. It's just a fun little thing. We example. Not that one. Let's say if I'm standing. Yeah, 500. Yeah. If I, as I now also have equipped the grappling hook, I cannot go through this building. But what I can do is grappling over it. Nice little thing or detail. I don't have water exactly right here, but later on I would maybe you view that again. I did actually view that in probably last stream. I don't know. Possibly I viewed that in last stream as I was messing around with stuff. Back to my bazooka or rocket launcher. Bazooka or rocket launcher. Yeah, either way. I would actually just copy that one since I don't. Yeah, it was actually just worth it to use one belt. I don't want to do this a second time. The only thing I will do is change the recipe, of course, to be the tantalum plates. Yeah, that should all be correct. The only thing I may also have to just turn this one the opposite way. Means that these also actually have to do the same thing as these do. Actually doesn't matter really though, but at one point when this is full it will be like so. So, getting those from here now, or somewhere else. I would actually just change these out, I guess, or is that... Yeah, it is actually those I was using. Oh, water wells. Oh, yeah, you're talking about these, you baby, because that's what I'm using. Infinite water source. I kind of just disabled all water wells and all those ores, so that's not in my game at all. I don't want to bother with that, so I disabled that totally. So I don't, I will not find patches with lithium water. I will not find patches with pure water. I will not find patches with water itself. That's totally disabled in my game, and I'm using just basic bobs pumps, and that's where I'm getting this. And from here I can produce what I need. I know something is a little bit itchy, but or easy one way, but yeah, I don't want to mess with those. I have, yeah, they just, to say it that one way, I have more than enough patches with oil and other stuff, so yeah, fine enough for me. So no, I do not use water wells. Those are totally disabled. They are not actually in my game at all if I search for them. Water, nope, nothing. Nothing here. They are not in my game. But one thing I do have though is I do have yeah, I do have added another mod that actually makes oil on the deep sea. So yeah, I have the cargo ship mod. So if I want to have oil from the water, I can have that. Just as a backup oil point if you don't have anything that's closer to you. I do have this point though. I do have though, but I have a feeling this game will probably be using all this oil at one point, so like these 21 million and 20 million patches is like nothing. So like having these here with like 12 million there, 12 million there, 39 million there, it's 40 million there, it's 10 million there, 30 million there, and reason why I do say that is that it's missing a 0, so, because if I hover over this is saying 1.0 million. If I zoom in the down right corner it says 10 million, so yeah, that's why I'm saying that much. When I hover over them, of course there's missing a 0 when I look at them. I don't know if it's a bug or if just something that's happening like this because of using this by using stainless and lasting oil mod. Probably that's what making the number not as correct as it should be. And also I do want to oil to be drained out, because in real life oil spot is not a limited or unlimited source of resource. So yeah, just to make things a little bit more serious. Krastorio gold is here. This is Krastorio's, and we have Krastorio there. Krastorio here. I do think this is Bob's, but I'm not totally sure. I don't know where I did see Bob's. I have mined the Bob's, but yeah, there is 2 different ones. No, my game is not responding. And for those that are new to the game or new to the stream, when that pops up, like server not responding, it's actually just saving the game. Yeah, here I have Bob's, and right beside here is, of course, Krastorio's. I can also go down here, and you will see that there's 2 different types of gold in here. So yeah, that's confirmed. Krastorio does have gold. And there is a setting that actually makes that needing darks. Yeah, lead is quite a decent problem in this pack. It is. So there is something about that. I have one patch here. I don't know where I found the other one, but I was actually finding one. Yeah, there is another one. But yeah, there is actually spread really far out. There's really few of them too. So yeah, lead may be a problem in this pack. A reason why I never want to delete it. At least that one, if I get another mod I was talking about earlier, for those that was here then. Yeah, okay, so there's decent patches all around the map. I don't have problem by building a chain network and collecting them. I don't see any problem with doing so. Cause as I'll just call it, as I started this map, thorium wasn't the ore I had enabled on the pack, but I did enable it when Bob's actually made thorium useful. I did actually enable it, and the first thing I did was just to take my spaceship or my ship and just flew up to see if I could find it. And of course I did find my first patch of thorium right here. That contains 11 million. And on my way back, a little bit further down, I of course met a second little patch, wherever that is. Where did you go, little sneak? Yeah, right there, 1.3. So, thorium is also a little thing I will probably mess with. Okay, yeah. That's also a thing. Space exploration, I already have some kind of that stuff, where I'm getting all types of ore. That's kind of what this system here is actually all about. This is some infinite ore sorting system, and that's also what that building there do. You can see all the sorting mechanism on top there, on the top corner, top left. Yeah, top left. So that's my sorting mechanism and how I sort stuff. I do also have backup chests inside of it, so yeah. I will probably walk in the building once again and something like that, just to have a better look later on too. Oh. They are not working actually, then I actually have to use these. Or other way I will do it is actually more, see if I can do this one. And also if that's also a thing, I may actually just do so and so. I do know about the quarry, but I'm not sure if it also actually do work for sure. It's the thing too, because it may be at the conflict with the space exploration one. But of course, I will be looking at it and testing it, of course, somehow. Of course, before I place it down or even craft it, I will of course take a save of the game, just have that on my own PC. So in case I crash the server, I have the save before. Not that I want or wish to crash the game anyway, or anywhere. Yeah, I do use them a lot. Really a lot. That's for sure. I do really use them. They are quite helpful. But they are a bit pricey, those two, when you looking at them. Like 8 fast underground belts for making 2 of the long ones, but I guess it goes up enough from the length they have. Kind of. Yeah, it would actually be more and more pricey as more speed you also want them to do. Because it's kind of a totally different recipe of those than there is of these previous one. Also, in that, of course, you kind of need those to make, like if you're going to vanilla, you need tier 1 to make tier 2, you need tier 2 to make tier 3, so of course that would be more and more pricey that too in later games, since when we kind of get the faster belts, I will of course begin to upgrade the belts also to blue. I'm just using the current tech we actually have access to, so yeah. That's kind of how I'm playing. Buses, Bob. I don't think no, I don't use buses. That's actually what I'm doing. I don't use buses in this game. There's not an only bus in the game. Nope, nothing. Everything is going in with LTN at the moment. At least. There may be being one, I'm not totally sure. But it's possibly for being one. I'm not totally sure yet. I do not want it. Not that it is really necessarily. Or necessary. So that's connected, I just have to do a fire about it, so it's not keep twisting stuff. Ah, yeah. I may know. I have actually tried one of Bob's buzzes, tried to build one, and I have a feeling it would be insane, because all of the ores you have to belt down on a bus. Yeah, I do think about it, yeah. It's not as simple as vanilla. No way it is. Really? And yay, then I have to actually do... I do hope I named that correctly. Yeah, don't tell them. I refuse to bust that. I did rather try trains. I suck at trains or robot world. Kind of why I'm was just happy to get some blueprints there. Everything is just done. Cause intersection, I can't build one from scratch. No way I can do that. But I shouldn't, or I do not have a big problem of understanding how signals do work. For example, from this angle, or example, or a. No, actually not that one. Did I pick out one now, or for example this here. Well, here we have intersection. I do not understand the coding of that, or how where signals is needed or not, or something like that. I would not have idea of where to do that. But if it was one of these, I could actually do that easier. It would not be a big problem. I hope I did not pick out one. Everything is still as it is, yeah. Should be. So, I don't know how many trains I did this just here. Okay, so only that many. Means that I am done with you, so you can disappear. And I am done with this one, so you can be gone. And I will then go into this one and actually mark them off, since they are done. Lovely! Oh, that's so nice. Rail signals, as they are called. Everything chain signals and common signals at the exits. Oh yeah, actually I would think, from what I know, from what I could see, or just if I look at here, entrance is getting rail signals, entrances, and exits getting the chain signal from what I see. Since this is an entrance, yeah, entrances is getting the rail signal and exits getting the chain. But still, I would not know what how to do the middle. I would kind of forget one or something like that. Typically what I would have happened. So then I'm gonna have to figure out where I do want to build that shit. I do actually have an idea of just actually making a little down thing down here. I'm probably actually just gonna do that, since I do have a lot of space and other stuff. And I'm gonna have to build wall AFK. Oh, you are not gonna be picked up, damn it. You are just gonna stay right there. And I will be needing what? Wait a moment. Fine. Power pole! Come here. You there. And nicely a huge lamp. Probably somebody know about that one too. But I also gonna probably have to get names on people here, so I know who is who and all that stuff, and what you people actually accept, in case I am kind of referring to somebody. One of here is actually let's see, You also, of course, before I actually say anything, you can get out a name I'm gonna call you in chat, but of course, you have to be just telling me. And you are back again. Okay. 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 I'm gonna see if I can remember that, or try to remember it. I am up here for train tracks, I guess. What do I need for that when I think about it? Stone, sticks. Ah, blueprint book. In this game, I just snapped this guy's once, since I kind of was interested in the intersection when I was looking at him, because I just kind of looked at how he had some of his trains, and I kind of wanted to try them, but it ended up by me just building grid tracks at the end, so that's the book I am using. My own book is actually decent from this one. Not using the 4-lane though. I am using this. This is actually the same as I actually had here. So these stackers is the roundabout is a force mine. That's what I have coded myself. That took some time, but since I couldn't make intersection, I just made a roundabout. So yeah, these are simply what I had built, or kind of rebuild them, because they were originally something, but I kind of wanted to move the lamps a little bit from where they currently was standing. So I kind of took the blueprint and moved the lamps a bit so they wasn't staying in the middle of where I wanted them to stay, because sometimes, like, if, let's say, if if you want to put a radar down, it doesn't work between having that between a track and the power pole. So I moved the lamps to have those between the power pole and the track. I can actually just take this out and just give you a little example of what I'm meaning here. Originally, if I build this up here, and I do not have lamps at this time, so I'm gonna have to make some quick lamps if I can do so. Oh, please give me some lamps. I need them. Copper. Freak, I need copper. I actually just use ghost images. Before, this is actually the exact same track though still, but before the lamps was actually standing like so and so. So I moved that from away from there and put those like so and so, for if in case I wanted to later on, as I'm for example having here, I have now a far train track here, and there's nothing that actually explore that area. Okay, what I would probably do then is actually use that space that now is accessible here, just to example have this radar and plop that right down there. So simple as that. So instead for now having to, first of all, like if I have, if I'm remembering back to the old time when it was like so, I of course had it like so. I then had, I need a radar in this area from what I'm looking at the map. So I then had to, for example, do so, and then I put up this, and forget to put back the lamps. So what I then did was kind of just go into creative mode and do so. And then made the, yeah. So simply as that, I just want to be really, really specific and stuff. Just to make people really, really sure about stuff also. So yeah. So that's what the book I have made. Probably have some more. Yeah, no, that's not the one. That's the one I am actually currently using. I have this one that I actually got from a guy that's also is. I do watch him. I do watch him, and I also do host him when I don't stream myself. Of course, this guy is streaming Monday to Friday, a bit before me, at least in the weekdays. I have only 2 days in the week I stream. So yeah. Other than that, I'm typically streaming in the weekends. mostly, or actually 3 days in the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah. So it's typically Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's my main days. But I do actually have some main days at Tuesday and Wednesday too. So yeah, actually just been regular days. Okay, back to what I'm doing, I hope. Tracks is getting really low. I don't know if you are... I should just do so. Other than that, it would be a little bit latency. For now, I haven't seen any issues, other than the 3Dium that's having a little interference with something, but that's not... Yeah, that's the only one I know that doesn't work, but that's actually from Krastorio. I don't know if Bob's... Or it's simply possible that's Mad Clown that actually do that, but... Bob's and... Okay, it's typically, when it comes to that, of course, if you see... This one, has originally Bob's recipes, but Krastorio also wanted to put in his own titanium into it. So if not Bob's was installed, I probably would guess that glass was needed, plastic was needed, and titanium was needed. So yeah, this is one of them. Other than that, the entire military tech tree is hit by Krastorio and Bob's. So let's actually just go for some armors. Let's see here. We have, of course, we have this one. Here you can see this is Krastorio's, this is Krastorio, but of course this steel here is needed in the entire game actually to actually progress at all, since that's the only steel we have. So yeah, that's that one. And here we can see that also, because a thing that Krastorio do is that you need the previous armor to make the better one. And if I do look at this one, you're needing that to making that, and here comes the Krastorio processors and titanium plates from Krastorio. Engine is from vanilla game. Yeah. And to make the tier 2, you will of course need that. And here comes processors from Krastorio and modules from Bob's. And of course the low density structures split between them both. After that, I don't think there is actually any more that actually Krastorio actually hit, because he is not actually into doing much with Bob's itself, but where kind of Bob's and Krastorio have both the same thing, or can modify the same thing, there is then there is actually things happening. Of course, Bob's also already have its way to actually use the previous version to do so though, unless, or at least for the power armors Mark II, and you're probably needing the Mark III to get the Mark IV, you will be needing Mark IV to make Mark V. Still, I will probably not use them. They are quite useless to me, I guess. So, at least, from what I know. Yeah, they look at least useless for me. Oh, Turatech armor. I can look at that. I will probably not use that either. The Turatech. That was power armor with Mark III. The Turatech. Oh, that had been disabled. Okay, that doesn't exist actually, from what I read a moment. Let me actually search for that. Terra. Nope, that's not there. But I don't worry about it. I can just in case look at it otherwise too. I don't say I see much here about it. Nope. Nope, it's gone. But when you're talking about armor, I will not be like sad about anything or anything like that, because I think that sucks. In case I do have that mod here that says custom power armor reborn is of course hitting its Darkstar. Okay, so here's where that Terratech armor had been going into. So this mod is actually supported with the Darkstar part. So here's probably that one, but I will still not use this one. I would not say they are the problem. I would just say that that's the upgrade. Because look at this setting or this stats here before I move over to the next stats. Because from what I have here to now going over to this one, because that's the one I am aiming for. Really, this one I'm aiming for. I would just stand in the middle of the biters if I so wish to. And I don't care about anything when I'm done with it. Ah, this is better. This one is better. Terratech is 30 by 30. This is better though. This is 40 by 40. It beats yours. But again, it's also supported with Darkstar again. So, yeah. It's probably why it's also making as big as it is. But this is also its own little parts. This is our Power Armor, like, Power Armor Mark 3 is one mod, and the Power Armor Mark 4 is just an extension to the Power Armor Mark 3 mod. So, yeah, both of them are. This is down in my mod list, of course. So, if somebody want that, those two, they are down there, and just to grab them from the mod page. If you want the name from them, at least. But yeah, this is the one I'm aiming for. No, by now I hope there's more tracks for me. At least 400, that should last a bit. So yeah, that's the one I am aiming for, but I will probably... possibly there is a time where I maybe will be into or touching a bit of bobs, but it's not the one I will be staying on. Since, yeah. I believe it does do that, so yeah, it shouldn't be a problem with that. Yeah, that it does. And the large, let's see here, if I do look at Darkstar here, we have the large roboport right there, it has a roboport of 60, and the green one is, the green power armor is supported, so yeah, it is. Nope, that does not happen. Charging stations, 25 actually also is better. So yeah, I would probably have 4 of these roboports inside of the armor, I'm not totally sure yet. Enough at this would be powerful, because that's what the goal is, kind of my packs. When I make a mod pack, I'm aiming for being possibly broke when it comes to the biter part, or killing enemies. Actually, wait a moment, how is wind turbines? Oh, there's 400. I would probably go and get some few. And somebody may be also wondering where I get the power from. And if I look up here, nothing is more here left. Yeah. Nope, nothing. I should probably just click on a power pole. And if you look here, you can maybe see some, but that's not much. But here we can see the power, and we have 3.7 gigajoules. But for some reason, we do get like 860 megawatts from one of the yellow buildings, or the tier 3 buildings. And yeah, I can confirm that we have gone insane with wind turbines. Okay, not all of them are placed down yet. Some of it's just ghost images too. But that's my plan, to build a full one of those. And possibly place that inside of another one. If that actually works. And still can support the power output. Of course, it would not be necessarily if... Which sounds broken? The wind turbines or the power armor? Because I have been chatting about all the stuff now. I should stop talking about everything. As I said, it's this entire building here. That's the power of my entire base. If I don't know if that's also in my little... if you don't go down to W in my mod list, you will find something that's called wind turbines. Yeah, this is the building that actually gives the entire power to its entire base. This building here is actually supporting the entire base of power. Oh yeah, that's the wind turbines. Let's take a look here if I found them. Not there. There. These little kits. We are currently using the wind turbines too, and here's the stats. There is a tier 3, but we haven't unlocked that yet. It's a little harder to get. The tier 3 does make 10.2 megawatts each, and the wind turbine 2 is making 4 megawatts each, so I would say they are quite powerful. As we are currently providing, out from what we have, I don't know how many we have. I'll just clear out the last little stuff here, so I can soon be building the low density structures, because I am really wanting those to complete for today. I don't want to use that. Not. Yeah, I can be correctly about that. They are really cheap. I would actually, of course, change the recipe a bit when it comes to it. Okay, so this is that. I would in the wind turbine 1, I would actually already there have electric engines. But I would have, for example, I would use 10 engines each megawatt it makes. And of course also have 10 electronics or the circuits each megawatts it made. And next one is of course exact same, just continue upwards and so on, like all the way to tier 3. In comparison, 4 megawatt is what solar panels Mark II from Darkstar gives. Oh, it is. I have not unlocked those yet. But they are probably somewhere. Okay, so this is Darkstar panels 2. Yeah, that is 4 megawatts. But what is the tier 3 doing? 40. 400. 4 gigawatts. 40 gigawatts. Okay, I haven't been looking at this, so yeah, this is broke. This is broken. 400 gigawatts. I would probably be looking into these. Oh, so for 4 times the material cost too. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Yeah. At least gives sense though. But yeah, I would still say the wind turbines is quite broken. So yeah, I'll probably be coming back to those later. It's a thing I is wondering to make. Oh yeah, okay, you're talking about check the crystal liquid Mark 7. Crystal liquid. I just get this that one, so yeah. Okay, there's something that is not here. Oh, lag. Yay. Crystal liquid. We have, I have this quantum base, nerve. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to find something else. They are looking like, oh, here we have them. Here's the energy liquid. Possibly that's what you meant. Um, compressed energy liquid, and we have this one. 40 gigajoule energy capacity, Mark 7. I did not place all of them yet. No, there is still 400 in a chest in the mall. I do want some of them, since I kind of want to place them all around on the map otherwise. If you haven't seen them, there is some in the chest right here. I will keep some left in here, of course. I will just grab half of it. So you're welcome to grab some if you need. I will need to hide them, since otherwise I'm using them. Oh, you're in the... Are you in the building? Where are you? No, I'm wondering where you are. Okay, hide and seek. No, it's just to find him. It's not the first time I'm playing hide and seek. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a long time ago. I did make that little spot a long time ago. Or is it something else? Yeah, you're gonna... I know it's latency, so you're gonna tell me when you know. Or what it's actually about. But still, Mark 7... Where is the winter power source of it? Okay, wind power. You have to look at the production area for power electric network, and you have to look at the building, and then you can just see the building that is producing 800 megawatts. Oh, you did find it, yeah. It's this building here. Why you remove it all? Why remove it all? It should be working fine. Oh yeah, terawatt or something. You are actually, I've been looking at those power parts. If I go here, you are probably thinking about some of these. Oh, where are they? I can say I find anything, but I know about these that have just that. Okay. I'm sorry, but I don't find the 1.7 TW or the terawatt. I don't know how much it is. But I know there's something down here. It should be. I just don't know what exactly yet. Oh, let's see here. We have a Dark Dyson spare. Or yeah, spare. Are really designated to send billions of command signals at once. Coordinates drones to construct the Darkstar. Infinite energy. Is this the one you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty late game. It needs 15,000 of all these science packs, including to the space exploration ones. So yeah. I will definitely have this as a goal, and that's completing the AS Rocket Payloads Silo 2 in this game playthrough. That's gonna be at least my goal. And I will not give up. I will not give up. Unless it will not probably be giving up. It will only thing that may be doing so I don't play this more is that the save breaks or get corrupted. Sadness. That's maybe all that will possibly happen. No, I did see. It takes up some to move the power in and out. Oh, UPS. Okay. I would not say it takes that much. No, I did put them there in for like 2 or 3 days. Or actually after last stream and no! Don't use my yeah. Okay, now I safely can go in. Why, if you are losing FP or UPS, I'm losing some, but yeah, still, I will not say this is a bad energy or UPS loss at all. And there is a setting for saving UPS transfer out and in from buildings, because he know that is an issue, so there is a setting to kind of lower that UPS issue. Or something about that, if, yeah. Here is the stats on one turbines when it's working. Yeah, it's a bit weird coded, but this is how it had been coded at least. I don't know how he have gotten the infinite source of it, but somehow he have gotten the infinite source. Addition. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's be continuing building actually, as I wanted to originally do. Okay, let's just probably do it like here. First of all, remove that one and remove that one. And I can see that I even forgot to put these out. I have to remove that one here too. Why do that? That's just taking more of the space. I want to clean that away. That's why I put it in the building. I don't want to have them outside. Because that again will probably take FPS again. And my UPS is totally fine, so I don't know what you're having that problem with. Yeah, I know it's weird, but since it still works, I don't have problems with it. Okay, yeah. There is if I just found here and search for wind turbines. Oh, server saving map. That's a new one. Winterbind 1 is making 1 megawatts. Winterbind 2 is making 4. And the Winterbind 3 is making 10.2. And of course, as you see, it's really recommended in having infectories mod if you wanted to. And as you hear, they also have a little UPS issue. Still, my UPS is at 6060, so yeah, we just have a clap for that. So that's just those. Wondering, copper should be nearby. I do want to have some lamps, so I can put that in the... so I have access to put some lamps out. That was what I wanted to say. I would just take a year or so. Be back then, I guess. I'm probably not going to have many of those building actually, because I'm probably going to find other power source to use instead of the wind turbines. That's even more efficient than what yeah, of course, than what the wind turbines originally are. Still, they are quite good they also, but I would not think that this is going to be the only building I'm going to use at all, and from there I hopefully have something better. Of course, we may have to upgrade it to the tier 3 before actually everything is... yeah. No, I don't have that yet. I really want to have, but I don't. I had one temporary one, but I removed it recently. You're in, and that means you're out. Okay. I have to do this one again. Second thing, do these actually... they do. You're doing that favor, and you're doing that favor. Okay, from there, let's have you right there, and the second one maybe just gonna be here. Really? Are you serious? Did you really get killed by a locomotive? It would probably happen to me too. So yeah, I kind of just have fun myself. But yeah, it's typically the same spot I got killed last time I got killed, but we're missing a chain signal. Where? I have chain signal there, I have the other one there. I'm probably not gonna have anything there, because the point is here I just want to have like this entire area, or how to call that. Okay, so what I will do here is actually that I will actually put in is right there, this one. So when the train has passed that one, the block is clear again. Because this is, from what I learned, is that as long as, yeah, you can kind of see it by the color actually, that that's one block, the red one there is one block, there comes a yellow one, that's another block. So like both these sides is one block. So as long as that's fine, and trains don't collide in that way, that's, yeah, not a problem. Because now, as you see, the entire here is one tire block from the locomotive to move on. So when there's one locomotive in here, the entire area is kind of taken by a train. But I am, of course, adding up more. And you can, of course, also stay right there, I guess. Okay, I'll probably not do that. $900. I did actually test that in a blueprint. I don't know when. I'm wondering if I still have that. I don't, sorry. But what I can do is actually just take a quick run up and actually just confirm it. Okay, you do you. That was lag that actually killed me. But okay. Back to that one. Ouch. That was lag. First time actually lag kills me too. Oh, come on, let me get my body back. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that later. Or just instantly. I have all of, yeah. Yeah, remove the track, yeah. Exactly, like, okay, so I have to remove it there. Okay, then I can cross over here. place the track. Okay, there's a new track here. We'll remove that, or actually just better ones. Keep between tracks. Just quickly, still on it. That's another building. I am still way up, or wanting to still go up here. Okay, so I do so, and if you now see at the bottom, there is 900. And I'm now covering over this. So 900 turbines in total. I kind of recommend you to just turn off the entire order correct. Simply what I have done myself, and have to just see the correction myself, cause yeah. Oh damn it. Yay, we have to update the game. Or have of course updated recently the main Factorio game, but some mods is still not updated totally. And I'm getting a sad little... My little nicely mall, where are you? And also, where did I left my airplane last time? Okay, so that's staying right there. You stay there. Be coming and getting you later. Okay, so, finally now, I will take to get rid of my yellow undergrounds, or not undergrounds, but... I'm not worried about the update or anything, it's just that there's a lot of them, and make the game not break is the thing you're actually worried about, since, yeah. That's the kind of thing I am worried about myself. I don't want those, I probably just want to put you right up there now. Actually, you have its own spot right under there. More of these, you can stay underneath there. Anything else? Not that I can see. Oh whoa, chat is going ham now. Yeah, I do still have enough power. I do have more than enough. Being outside has no update issues. Yeah, it's also about implementing to a server. That's the kind of the hard part about it. So yeah. After this stream, I will actually take another, how to call it? I'm gonna take another backup of the save, and from there I will also probably do a mod backup too in the same time. Just to yeah, do so. I had at least gotten that achievement, so that's quick. Not that I wouldn't or will have done it like on purpose. Of course, it hurts to yeah have to do things again and again and again. It has to run more Factorio. Yeah, of course. It can't be without Factorio. Because of space exploration and Darkstar and Krastorio. That's why. And if you did not know, I have angels here. Bob's angels right there. I just don't have played it much. So here I do have a... here I do have the... Yeah. Okay, so that's done. I will actually find my little other nice building here. My trash can is right there. Do I have... No, nope, 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 nope. You go to trash, and what we get out of that is nicely materials. Recycle those to get some other materials again, and I just got that. And also, the second thing is that I would... Uptime. Sorry, but I don't know what that means. I don't have bots, if that's what you're trying. With Bob's Angels and Pyanodons. No, I'm not playing that. That's just a oof. I'm probably not gonna play that. Either way though, my next series after this mess, I probably not will be done with that. After being done with this, I have to guess of what I will play next time or stream after this series, of course. That will not be done, I guess, in this year at all. I don't know how fast we play through it. That also is a question mark. But I do have a little theory of actually playing a Pyanodons mod pack, just Pyanodons, or continuing on the Bob's Angels pack I already have, and begin to stream that one. No, I don't. I just love to have modded gameplay. I hope that's fair enough. Maybe Vanilla plus Pyanodon next. Yeah, it was kind of that I was talking about. Or Vanilla plus Pyanodons. Or how is that actually being? Vanilla plus Pyanodons? How would actually that be? Oh, damn it, we have LTN issues here. And nobody have told me about it. Ouch. Copper to smelting, copper to smelting. We have an issue here. This is not good. Yeah, I see that. This is not good at all. You train, you stop right where you are. You are not doing anything else. Yeah, we have some issues. No, shouldn't be. We have this entire patch here. And yeah, that's going nicely down. There's even 1.2 million in backup. But we still have some other issues. I'm probably just gonna have to... Okay, so there's a lot of trains possible. That's now is not as it should. Like you, stop. You, stop. Not go any further, please. And I will be possibly needing to find out what's the problem actually. Yeah, no, what's the... Yay! I'm probably gonna have a backup part of that part, since yeah, that's not gonna be good at all. Yay, fixing for me after stream. How lovely. Okay, find a warehouse again. Uptime. I'm not currently sure because I'm not possibly totally known what it's actually in. Okay, yeah, nice to be here, or thanks for being here. Of course, I'm also about to actually just complete this little last thing here, and I will be actually done for today also, so yeah. Time. Okay. Back time record. Sorry, but I don't know the uptime at the moment, or what you actually exactly are wanting to know, because I am not totally know where I'm gonna have to find that. Okay, let's... Yeah, I am almost done with today's stream. I have already been streaming for 5 hours and 3 minutes. It's still gonna be probably a little bit overtime, or not overtime, it's just until I'm done with what I wanted to do today. And of course I'm almost done with that. I did not actually understand the last one there. I'm really sorry for that. The server uptime, question mark. Well, since the last Mesa experimental update, did kind of update that last experimental version today, so if that was you wanted to know, that's that. Sick on. Or really not that way. Then CT, then... Yeah, that should be correct. Last little words. And I will probably just copy it because I do not want to mess with that word again. And this time just remove that part. Okay, so then I have both the stations done. Still wondering why that had issues, or why train actually was coming, so I also have to find out which station that actually have issues here. I have a feeling it's actually iron beam and nickel process. solder mixing. Okay, so that's maybe being the issue here. Is that what it is? Let's take a look here. That do have its that stuff, so is there any others that probably... Okay, I maybe actually do connect that to this chest or the loader, or yeah, since it may be that one that's caused the issues. Actually, is it? Because this time it was with iron or copper or and lead. So then I'm wondering what does have these issues. I maybe actually just reduced. Okay, so that's low. The reduced. These shouldn't have 2 trains on them though, so that's weird. Why is that actually ending up by those? Oh, while loading. Yeah, I maybe have to find that out before I start tomorrow's stream / tonight. I don't know how much I can do tonight. Or just quickly find out what may be causing this issue. Okay, so these needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things. We of course need 2 types of titanium. I would actually possibly max request on 90 or 100,000, I guess. That is my plan one time, but nope. That's not gonna happen, because I am going to work tomorrow actually, since yeah, I have work to do. I'll probably just keep it at 10,000 of that one. Probably just do that with all of them. I could actually just go for 20 or 30. If there's a week I actually have summer, and also of course, I have to say it, if I reach a specific goal and also then I find I have time to it, I will of course try to do a 24-hour stream. That's a thing or a goal I have. But of course I want to reach another goal before doing that thing. So, yeah. Aluminium's needed, 30,000 of you. Ah, okay, yeah. Glass is also needed. Yay! Aluminium, plastic. Titanium, titanium, aluminium. So then it's plastic and glass that's left. Glass is up there, another 30,000. And the last thing was what? Plastic. I don't know if these are actually faster or anything, but I will still try. I should just use this in this one or this spot. For some reason they disappear, but okay. They still exist. I hope that will work. And from there I then will actually provide this, or... Okay, so 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have plastic. Or first, since I saw it, it was glass. We have titanium there. We have aluminium there. One more we have, yeah, okay, so both of them are here, titanium. And the last thing is the plastic. So then everything is done there. He's finally using his plane. For once. I really hope that's fast enough. I don't know if it's this or faster inserters than those. Okay, there is actually that. Possibly. Rapid inserter. Smart terror inserter. Probably gonna be this one, but how much do you move each second or whatever? It doesn't say on the original one either, so problematic. I maybe have to move that one. It's kind of sadness too. Yeah, here we kind of see my issue. Much better. I don't think those can be produced here. Okay, so there's a 5 items process. Okay. Means that they have need to be splitted in kind of 2 frequencies, or 2 sides actually. So that's 3 of them. as I wish it should. Yep. We will see on that. Okay, so this should in theory be what I actually need. Okay, I don't know how much this would actually consume of each of the metals. Actually, I would just start a requesting part actually instantly just to find out where I want what. Oh damn it, LTN issues, I hate it. It definitely need to be something about today's, yeah, definitely is. Like say what now? I put your manual. Your manual, is there anything else that have issues now? I really don't hope there is actually trains that's staying on stations that actually, unless with this one that I actually did stop, but it actually doesn't look like having any issues, so I may actually just let him run. Again, yeah, he's empty, so he did not have any issues. These are now picking up materials for something else. You're having nickel. You have gotten copper where you not should have that. You have copper and tin, exactly what you should have. Yeah. And my game 5 freezes. Okay, all I will actually do now, just in case there's coming more issues. Oop. And please don't come back again, you son of a bee issues. I don't know if these are actually unloading directly from the wagon when I think about it. No, they are not, since they are picking from that one, not the wagon itself. But I could have done it though, but almost keeping. That's not far away though, by keeping track on that part. I will still just take a look at what's taking most of things. That also, okay, so I'm probably using a lot of stack inserters in this part. Yay, I found an issue. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I forgot to empower the entire requester part here, I can see. And just to not make it simple enough, I will also limit trains to be at 4. And length at 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I will not have more than so. And of course LTN have issues again. Okay, I will catch you before you actually leave or whatever you do. Oh, you have already unloaded, that's what you have done. So fun though. There's iron plates. Yeah, I can't do much with that. Other than have to drain it out, those parts that shouldn't be in the spots. And I will probably just do a safety thing by actually making it so if a train unloads anywhere, I will always have a filter on the unloaders. Probably be a better thing. What I also have to look for is see if I find any spots where these may be filled up or being overfilled is what I'm thinking of. Because if these loaders are getting overfilled, that will of course cause issues. For example, this one. I may have to add one here in the middle. And I will possibly do the same for this part as well. So that would be me messing around and fixing some small stuff, as I see even there. I'll probably do that on Cobalt too. And of course have the backup, but really don't know where this issue is actually occurring. Yeah, that part, so yeah. Not a thing I do like at all. I've already done it here, so that should not be an issue. My gem process is still going fine, so yeah, should not either be a problem. Nice. I'll probably just end up by requesting one. This is typically just be ending up by probably just going to the mall, so I will maybe just remove it from the maybe a thing where I'm just gonna be removing the LTN part of that. But of course I will be looking out of that first. And my nice little silver patch, same as before. Okay. Oh, there it comes. Oh, that's a really expensive one. Yay, I'm at least done with that. Here comes the plastic, and I then have to have the output. Ooh. Yep, nothing I want. Okay, so from there... Yeah, this is also done. Oh, he went AFK. He left and joined. Okay. So I have to clean that also up now. That's nice. Finally done. $130 is made. Putting that back to normal, nice enough. I was more. Okay. Sometimes I just feel you complain too much. But yeah. That's just how you are. I was actually wanting to go into here. That's more where I wanted to go. This, yeah, it's already a scrolling site. Yeah, I can understand you, but from we actually kind of met, you have just been complaining about stuff. Where is my low density structures? I don't see my load structures. I probably know why. This is not the provider. Limit trains to 1. And maximum length to 2. No, do you pop now into? Yeah, you do. Finally. Now I'm wondering, will you actually beat the solid fuel processing part? Okay. So, I am actually then done with my day's goal. So, just that part, so at least I'm finished. What I would actually just leave to do now is take a look what's left here. These are just requesting for 8,000, yeah. I just do so. If you can go faster, please, come on. Yeah. And I will then just take a look at all of these. Probably some of these then have still some slight issues. So that's fixed. This had probably still the copy does. I am walking too fast. That's pretty sure. So that should be that part. I will still check this. Okay, everything's fine. Just the second little thing is adding iron ore as the thing that should come out of these. So in case there's another issue where trains does end up by delivering wrong, they should not end up in the system. Tin ore, iron. I really hope there's not coming anything else in them. Silver. Doing the same for silver. In case. Just do the same for sand also. And I think this is done pretty soon. Going from Krastorio. Where's that got cleared out? Yeah, this does have filter already. These don't have filters, so yeah. These have, not have filters, so yeah. Oh. Okay, still. Since this here I actually have filter. I don't think that's a huge problem exactly, so I'm probably just gonna pick that up, and I cannot see that there's a huge problem in here at all. But still, it's sad when it hacked your. Okay, so now it's just to check that. Yeah, of course there's. That's not supposed to be there. No, that's correct. I really hope everything here is fine. In case that would happen later, I'm just gonna do this filter thing with gold from Bob's too. Yeah, so in case LTN have more issues, I really hope not. This area should at least be fixed. I would fix that side here later on, I guess, for my own issues, but this have already filter, so a lot of this side actually does have filter already, so shouldn't be a huge problem. I do like that. Me not complaining, see you just fixing. Yeah, it's kind of what I just wanted to do. Just fixing the few last thing before I end up for today. I will of course be back again tomorrow and find out what more I can do. That too, you can tell. Okay, so yeah, it was up here. I freaking forgot to pass by it. Hyping you up, resetting you to manual or automatic. Picking up you, automatic. So any more of the issues up or there? Nope. Not that I know of. Ah, perfect. I don't gonna do that there. Possibly a lot of people that already have been seeing it, but again, I will be viewing it. Since I'm of course needing to go up to the area and dump some ore that's not wanting to be in my inventory. You don't want to be here, you don't want to be there. Not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you, and not you. Be gone. Yeah, so this is again my sorting area. Oh, there's my machines. Finally. I kind of left them there like accidentally by some episodes ago. By accidentally putting in them into the sorting system, and already before I could take them back they was on the transport belt. So yeah, I guess that's it for today. Actually, one more thing, just so I am done with it once and for all. I'm tired to have them there. I'll just probably do that and see if I can move some into here. Oh, I stopped the entire process now. Okay, that was not much, but okay. It's gonna be used a lot now, so try not to get rid of those. Okay, let's take a look here. This here too will be needing polished sapphire, and the next we'll need emerald. So then we're gonna go get that. Where we have that, and the other one should kill that. So then, find the other components we need. That would be iron beams. Let me first just get some circuits. I need invar. Yay! How lovely. Oh, this process has a lot of things left to do. Probably too much, but I don't worries. Did I really collect too little of those, or something else in there? Okay, let's first of all find these nicely invar that got produced today. That's actually totally done too, actually, so yeah, totally fine. More circuits. Oh, it's so fun to look at these. Oh, he's delayed. He's oh, he's so funny. Oh, he's like, damn it. Looking at the stream, I'm wondering where I am. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. That's one way to try to find me. By looking at the delayed stream that's actually some minutes later. And there you find me. Or flew away. Yeah. Finally, they were finally done. I will probably just go and hide. No, you can't. Okay, everybody that have been here today, I am thankful for actually coming in and say hi or commenting and doing all that stuff. Just by commenting and actually have a live comment makes my day in stream. And of course, I have a lot of things to say. Of course, streams afterwards will of course be published on YouTube, so there should be a link down below to find YouTube channels and all that stuff. Yeah, I can do that too. So yeah, YouTube channel. I will also say that I will of course return a favor for actually a guy that helped me. If you're interested in watching somebody play piano dance, there is a guy that I myself watched before I actually started streaming myself. He is 6 hours behind me, so he starts at 6 hours from me. I'm not totally sure about time zone, but he is of course streaming. I don't know how I can get a link to his channel, but I can try to do that. So he will of course be streaming tomorrow before me, so this is American time, just so everybody knows about that. He from his time, I don't exactly time zone. He's starting at 3 a.m. and ends at is his schedule that's from Monday to Friday at 3 a.m. and it's a 6-hour stream. So yeah, that would be, what would that be? 3 p.m. Yeah, because that's actually when he starts for me. So at 3 p.m. he will be ending that. So from 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Is that correct? 9 a.m. I mean. 9 a.m. Not 3 a.m. Forget about... Oh, damn it. My head is going sir here, because... Yeah. Changes of time zones. Yeah. I will of course be hosting him, so if you're wandering to my channel before or earlier than I start, you will actually be looking at him. So you're welcome to take a look at that tomorrow, or already before I stream. I do host him daily, Monday to Friday, so I will of course, yeah, hope you take a look at him too, as you may have come from him. I don't know, maybe you are. Second thing, yeah, of course follow me on Twitter in case you want special notifications about me streaming without the schedule, or me having technical issues and have to cancel a stream, or I am sick and can't stream, like many things happening. Other than that, I will be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. CEST time zone. That depends. In America, it's all from 6 to 9 hours behind me. Yeah, you like are later on the day, so I'm kind of in front because I'm already having. It's already Wednesday for me, just to confirm that. And it's already also being how much? Yeah, it's 1:30, 4 a.m. at the morning, so I should be in bed for a long time ago. So yeah, as I said, I will be back tomorrow and hopefully posting this current stream on YouTube. Yeah, I do think that's all I know. I hope, of course, you will come by tomorrow. Put a follow if you don't follow me, so you will also get notifications when I stream and all that stuff. I would be appreciated to soon reach affiliate on Twitch by reaching 50 followers. That's my huge goal. I will actually not ask for followers anymore after that. When I have reached 50 followers, that's all I'm asking for. If you are helping me to that, I am very thankful for that. And of course, I will find out why maybe my little notification didn't pop up on screen automatically. I guess I will see you then tomorrow, I hope. Bye bye!